Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1 and we're live here at Epcot. We're gonna do some Skyliner Park hopping tonight. We're starting out here at Epcot heading. It was a awesome night, but didn't go as expected. So super cool to see what will happen tonight. So before we get too far into the stream, hit the like button right below the video. Subscribe if you're new. Follow us on all the socials. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. All the things, and Threads and whatnot else. So anyway. Been working too on the connection issues from last night, working with our awesome developer Ken to even though the phones and the cell towers are not cooperating, our awesome developer Ken and I have some ideas, and I think we can make some changes to the app to make it auto reconnect a little better when there's a lag. So hopefully we'll get that done, but otherwise we're super excited to see you guys tonight. So let's go. Before the stream, so I will probably be stopping to eat tonight, even though I don't normally. I just thought, rather than just push the stream start on time, and then we'll take a dinner break later, and you guys can have some dinner. We do have Fantasmic tonight at Hollywood Studios at 9 p.m., so that'll be super fun. Right now, I want to check some signal. I actually did some signal changes here. We had some trouble in World Showcase, so let's go around and check some signal. But we got Emma on the Cape, RJ, Chuck. Let's see, somebody said seems to be a lot of issues with cell towers. Okay, well, good news. I have been experimenting a little bit over the last hour today or so on my way over here. So we'll see. Jan says more peaceful than last night. Yeah, for sure. It is more peaceful for sure. But last night was amazing to say goodbye to the Bears, not in the way we expected, but we definitely got to say goodbye. So that was fun. I hope that the new show is amazing, and I can't wait to see what the future holds. All right, but keep me up to date on the lag. We'll try and keep a better monitor on it for now. I love the Thomas Kincaid stuff. It's all out here and ready to go.
Oh, where did she come from?
How did that?
Where's Whitney?
Here we go. My gimbal has a mind of its own today. There we go. We're doing it. Yeah, last night was great. I thought it was fun as well. Glad you guys thought so too. Thanks, Dan. It's a really cool one too, like a ball. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, you'd be surprised how hard it is just to there's Grogu. How hard it is, just to stand in basically one place or in line for that long. We don't normally do it, but at some point you're like committed to it, right? So the Bears are not going anywhere. They're just changing their show, their wardrobe, all that kind of stuff. And Liver Lips is being replaced by Romeo, so it's like his brother or something. I don't know. Pretty cool. Yeah, so that's the good news. It's not like in the past where you say goodbye to something and it like literally is leaving, but in this case it's like it's actually just becoming something else. It's being refurbished, for lack of a better way to say it. A new show. A brand new show, as Figment would say. Do they have a special cast member tonight? I didn't see that. Is one of the parks closed earlier or something? They do that every once in a while to recognize the cast members, which is pretty cool. So hopefully people going on vacation would realize and look at the times when that's happening. Maybe a bingo card for Resort TV1 Bingo. Let's do this. There you go, Sarah. Yeah, who knows what's going to happen, right? It's so crazy. Figment is down. Grand Fiesta is 25 minutes. Okay, so it's a rough night at the Epcot, is what you're saying. That's so many different types of artwork here.
Smells the food.
All right. Hey, Lee and Robin. Hey, Patsy. Hey, JJ, Mickey. Hey, Nancy. Tell Liam thanks for lending Dad tonight. Oh yeah, for sure. And we had a great time earlier today. That's why I was going to start earlier, but Mom and Dad came over and we all hung out with Liam and everybody, so that was fun. My Mom and Dad came over, and we called them Mimi and Poppy, came over and we just hung out. That was fun. Liam showed them his Super Mario Maker level he'd made and all the other things, and he has a good time showing them all the things. No plywood walls are being harmed in the re-theme of the Bears. Yeah, MK closes at 4. Wow, that's early. Okay. They have a stage up for it outside of Country Bears. Interesting. DizFan9212, $2. Hope everyone sent CM compliments from last night. I hope so too. Or should come back to Ratatouille. I'm not planning on going there for a while just because it's 100 minutes, so I know I can't do that. But yeah, we love Ratatouille. It's just always very popular. And it's been more crowded in the parks than what you would expect for this time of year. I know the festival is very popular, but even Magic Kingdom and all the other parks are just super, super crowded. So good for Disney that there's nothing special other than the festivals happening, and it's busy. All right, let's try something real quick. Hey Mandy, hey Andrew, Philip, Tank's doing great. Yep, Mom and Dad got to hang out with Tank too. I don't know why. I don't know why Flower Garden's ending in May. Used to end in May a long time ago. I don't really know why. Mario Maker is different things. I seem to have. There we go. Yeah, not very good signal here. Wow, interesting. Wow, it is definitely okay. Signal is rough down here. Yikes. All right, so. Interesting. I've got it in potato mode now. Oop, and it came back. Yeah, there's cell tower issues for sure. And Mari, you were correct about that. Well, I'll have to just really keep an eye on it. Thank you for keeping me posted as well by telling me in the chat. So I'll really keep an eye on it tonight, and I'll bring it back quickly when it happens. So, all right. Well, I was wondering if this change that I made to the connection made any difference, and so far no. But hey, you got to try stuff. All right, we do want to thank our platinum patrons. Lag is live at Epcot. Yep, well, and then it seemed to switch towers and it seemed to be okay. So I don't know. Let me do a quick thank you to our platinum patrons. We really appreciate them so very much. They are people, or platinum members I should say. They are people that pledge there we go. They are people that pledge $50 a month on YouTube memberships. So thank you so much to our platinum members. Big Guy 1, Chuck Polly, Ryan McCain, Energy Entertainment, Jayla Moxley, Go Minnie, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, Amy Moore, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Huge thank you to those people. That's super, super generous, and we appreciate you guys so much. Temperature is very warm. It's 80 degrees. It's like we went from having pretty chilly for Florida temperatures to pretty warm. There was not really any in the middle. It was just one and then the other. That's all right though. So I like the warmth. It actually feels amazing. Earlier today it was almost like, I don't want to say hot, but it was close to hot. I mean, it was 85, so it felt very, very warm. But anyway, so yeah, that's Florida for you. You never know what's going to happen. Cheer competition. Is there one? I don't know. Last week I saw a lot of cheer teams around, but tonight I haven't really seen anybody in like any groups of girls or teams in uniform or anything. So yeah, I don't know. Hey, Anna Elizabeth. 80 today. Yep. Yeah, we hit 84 where we were. Here close to Disney. Yep, there is a link if you're on let's see if it keeps the signal through here. If you are on iPhone, it's a little harder to do the join, but you can actually click the link that Leslie just posted in the chat. You can join on that link. For some reason, they don't let you join on the iPhone app. I think it's Apple trying to take a cut of it, and Google's like, nope. All these companies fighting over revenue. Massachusetts weather changes by the minute. Yep, same here. That's the saying in Florida, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Over 40, not snowing is all I ask. You know, it's a reasonable request, Sue. It really is. Let's see how we do over here. This will tell me if I really did fix the signal or not, because it really lags over here sometimes, so I'm going to really watch it. Orlando will be in the 60s. Yes, a little cooler, but not bad compared to up north. We're still got it pretty good. Yes, we're going to ride some rides, absolutely. I may jump in Grand Fiesta here if it's not too bad, but I want to check signal over here real quick. True teams will definitely be there very soon. I know someone that's on a team. Wow, so yeah, they really do a great job marketing the parks in what used to be the downtimes, and there just aren't downtimes anymore. It's just not a thing. You can tell. I mean, Festival of the Arts is always busy, but today, and we're oh nope, there it was. There it went. It's okay. I saw it go again. So right here's a bad spot. There was a little blip just there. Interesting. Okay, I just go lower quality here for a minute and really watch the bit rate. I wonder why it's so bad here. The insane crowds? Well, not really, because it didn't seem to really be bothering it during the holidays, but I don't know. Beautiful though. Yeah, I caught the lag really quick and turned down the bits, so that's why it wasn't too bad. Let's see if I can crank it a little bit. Okay. Well, my modification doesn't seem to have helped that much, but... Hey, Kristen. I can always switch to... For whatever reason now, it's like it's a big dichotomy. Like T-Mobile's really good in some places and AT&T's really good in others. And it used to be, even just a couple months ago, they were both good pretty much everywhere, with a few exceptions. And now it's a lot more, it's like only... Okay, there it went again. Bad signal here. Weird. Looks like Minecraft blocks, I know, right? Okay, all good now. Yeah, so AT&T's dead through here. AT&T's really bad at Epcot. Weird. Still bad. Doesn't matter what I change. All right, I guess let's go ahead, now that we know that that's the thing, and we can just cruise through here with T-Mobile, no problem. So now what I'd like to do is just go ahead and ride Grand Fiesta if we can. See if we can. Every 3 steps. Yep. So it shouldn't do that anymore. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. I hope it's not too cold where you are, and if it is, you can pretend you're here, because it's awesome. And by the way, if you want to move down here, where the weather's awesome, just go to resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. Click on the Contact Us button. It's a newly redesigned website. Steph did a great job, and Britt for switching it. We appreciate both of them and all their hard work. But just go to resorttv1homes.com, click on the Contact Us button, and we will definitely help you find your dream home here in Central Florida, brokered by eXp Realty. So let's go ride Grand Fiesta. Really makes me happy seeing people have a good time. Yeah, me too. 100%. And even last night, I will say, got to give shout out to the cast members and the crowd. Everybody was there. Some people did duck out of line, and that's understandable. But the people that did stay were very understanding. I didn't hear anybody like grumbling or complaining to cast members or being rude to anybody. Like, everybody was pretty chill, and cast members handled everything really, really well. And with the Country Bears, if you don't know, if you didn't watch the stream last night, we tried to watch Country Bears one more time, and it 2 of the animatronics broke, and so they shut the show down about 8 and never opened it again. So unbeknownst to those people at 8 o'clock, they were the last ones to watch the show. How expensive is it to live in Florida? Great question. We have a lot of videos on our YouTube channel, Resort TV1 Homes, about that. But basically, if you want a single family home right now, depending on how close you want to be to the parks, you're looking at $400,000 to $500,000. So it's not cheap, for sure. But they're also townhomes. You can also go a little further away and find some things that are cheaper than that. So, yeah. Depending on where you're from, that may be a lot, that may be not a lot if you live in, like New York or California. And the cast member singing was amazing. As far as like cost of living here, it's not too bad compared to other places. Cost of gas is not too bad. It hovers right around the national average, or even lower actually. Cost of food and stuff, is about the same as anywhere else. It's definitely more expensive than the Midwest, but probably less expensive than New York and California. And a lot of New England too up there is usually a little more expensive than we are. Wow, this is like busy. Yeah, Florida traffic's always bad. So I know you guys said it was 25. We could just go down and ride something else. Maybe we'll do this one later. This can take a minute. Let's do this later. We'll walk out the front here. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. All right, we got to walk around here a little bit. Keep it moving. We do this on Tranquil Tuesday too. We'll come back. We got a lot of stuff we want to do tonight. Orlando is still more expensive than Buffalo, but not as bad. Okay, so someone who moved from Western New York and now lives in the Midwest. Yes, that's a good summary there. Colorado is more expensive. Yes, that is true. Colorado is more expensive for sure. House prices and everything. Yep. So yeah, it just depends on where you're coming from. Robert Avalon joined Resort Hopper Bronze. Thank you so much, Robert. 400,000 to 500,000, same ballpark figure as where I live in Central New Jersey. Yeah, it's similar. And granted, when we bought our house, it was under. You could get something even in 2019. You could get a single family home for under 300. When we bought our first house in Lakeland was under 200. So its prices have increased a lot. I was born in New Jersey and lived in California. I find prices at Disney to be very reasonable. Yeah, it just depends on your perspective for sure. We were talking about that, Bobcat. What is with the crowds? At this festival, the arts here is popular, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I wish I did. Insurance, pest control, taxes. Orange County taxes are more expensive than Osceola. And Lake County and Polk County and some of the other county taxes around the area. So yeah, I'd say if you want to live closer, Orange County is the county that Disney is in for the most part. It's in Osceola a little bit, but so I would say everything's pretty average. It's more than the Midwest. It's kind of the same ballpark. I don't have numbers, but yeah, it's pretty average. Again, it's going to be less than your urban areas and more than your rural areas. Bob Blacker, 2 pounds. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Bob. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for being here. The cheerleader convention is going to make it so busy. Wow, it's going to make it even busier than now. Crazy. 38 more days. There you go, Trish. Daughter Alice's birthday is today. She's 8. Happy birthday, Alice. Hope you have a wonderful day and I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for letting me know. It's more than the UK. My house was 140,000 pounds. I figured the UK was more. It probably depends on where you are. Like if you're in London, I'm sure it's more. But if you're in, like maybe the rural areas are less. Like I don't really know. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know. All right. I forgot to put my batteries still in my pocket. Put those away and let's go in the inspiration station for a second here. Hey, Darvin.
That's how it happens.
UK is more per square feet. Yep. They never said, Jennifer, what the issue was. They just said that. Disney just gave a general answer of like the bears were grumpy or hibernated or that kind of stuff. But the rumor was 2 of the animatronics were malfunctioning. So we had to just make do with just walking through and not being able to see the show. But I know they tried. All right, let's go through Imagination Station here, or Inspiration Station, I should say. Our houses are much smaller and you get less space. Yeah, okay. So there you go. Yeah, most of your single family houses here are going to be 1,500 on the low end to 2,000 to 3,000 square foot on the mid range, and then of course more than that on the higher end. Your $1 million houses are going to be 3,000 to 4,000 square feet a lot of times, depending on if you're on the water or not. The high Josh on the security line at TCC came from me. That's awesome. Good to see you, Sean. I remember that. All right. This place, it's funny, over there AT&T doesn't work, but AT&T works better in here. This is the frustration. So let's go ahead and just do Wi-Fi for a second. It'll blip for a second, but it should come on. That is a huge one, and that's not something that happens a lot of places. We have federal income tax just like anywhere else, but no state. Save a lot of money on that. Yeah, if you're interested, go to resorttv1homes.com and you can find your dream home here in Central Florida. We can help you out. We can answer all those questions too in that way. Love seeing Figment over here. Listen to the music. Yeah, Carol, it stays light longer here for sure. Yeah, Verizon's not good here either. So you can see we have plenty of popcorn buckets here. Plenty. And nobody's in line to get them. You can literally get it right now. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Good
You too, having a good night?
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like anybody can get a popcorn bucket right now. It's wide open. That's good. You guys have a good night.
You too. Keep it up.
Oh, will do. I have Verizon and no issues. Yeah, so I don't know for sure. I don't have it. So I've just heard from people. But yeah, I don't know. Hi, how are you? Oh, okay.
But she's really going to be a surprise here.
Oh, yeah? What's she doing? Is she in line for food? Oh, okay. Very cool. You guys having fun? Awesome. Well, if I don't see her, tell your mom I said hi. I'm going to be walking around a little bit, so maybe she'll find me. You guys have fun. Everybody gets a popcorn bucket. That's nice, though. I'm glad they have plenty of supply. It prevents all the scalping, or at least a lot of the scalping. Yes, the music is so good. So this is the old, I believe the old interior music loop, or exterior, one of the two, I can't remember. I do love all the projections here. They're projecting around the area, so good. Those are actually from the original ride. And we got Figment himself up here. Hey, Esmeralda. Would love a popcorn bucket with Figment. I was gonna get one, but I just don't have any place to put it. It is super cool, though. Yes, I think this is the place where the beer lab used to be. There was one also in the Innovations building for a while, too. So maybe that's what you're thinking of? I believe that was in the Innovations. One of these trash cans talks to you. Let's see. It's not that one. Is it this one?
This is my lucky day.
Yep. Hi. A lot of times, not every Saturday, but like
But good to see you.
you too. Hope you're having a great trip.
Thank you. Yeah, we moved to San Francisco. That's why we see us so much now.
Oh, you moved here. Very
Because
cool.
we lived in Avon,
Yeah.
Indiana.
Okay.
And then we moved here recently.
Nice.
Yeah, we love it.
My wife was from Plainfield, so that's where she was born. So we're very familiar with Avon.
Yes, yeah, we love it. All of our family and everybody are there, but it was just the time. Everything worked out. It was right timing. So
Oh, good.
yeah,
That's
I may
awesome.
give you a call at some point too, because you have the realty and stuff too. So
Yeah, we're still doing that quite a bit, and yeah, hopefully helping people out find the right place.
yeah,
So
sweet. Well, good to see you.
You too.
Thanks.
have a good night.
You too.
Music is so cool. A little polka. Even with the Wi-Fi, it was lagging. That's crazy. It does not want to stream in here. All right, well, we're going anyway. There we go. We're back. Sorry, it blipped before I said it was going to blip. Very blippy. All right, let's go this way so we can go in the main area here. Thanks for being patient, guys. Doesn't matter what connection we're on, it's going to lag tonight, I guess. So, we're doing our best to keep it quick, though. Yeah, it is temporary, and they do it for the festivals. Now, when the Communicore Hall opens up over here, that'll be the festival center, and they'll remake that probably for every festival. But for now, this Odyssey's been the festival center, and I'm curious to see what they do with the Odyssey after the Communicore Hall opens up here sometime later this year. We will see. Nothing like a Florida sky. I agree, Leslie. It's getting close to, well, it's already sunset. We're 6 o'clock here. But we're getting a little bit more daylight. You know, for a while it was dark at 6 here, and even 5:45. And I know up north and some of the Northeast, it's dark like way earlier than that. Some people were saying it was already dark where they were. But we're about to be dark. Hopefully it doesn't buffer in for the rest of the stream. Nope, I will fix it. I just have to pay more attention to it. Journey seems to be down. Yeah, somebody's asking if we can do it. It sounds like it's down. It's also pretty, it's a little bit of a laggy ride. This might not be a good day. Might not be a good idea on a day like today where it's a little, the signal's a little rough. Sounds like other people have been having trouble too, so it's not just us. Hopefully the cell phone companies really figure out that they need to fix this. It's not Disney really. Disney's responsibility is just the Wi-Fi. You're listening while I take down Christmas lights. Nice. You got to keep them up almost a whole extra month. I love that. There's no judgment here. I think it's wonderful. All right, so we got all the cool chalk art here. Here's Elsa. That's cool. Oh, Phil Collins, very generous. $27.99 super chat. Hey Josh, my kids and I are looking forward to seeing you in August, staying at Port Orleans Riverside. Oh, that's awesome, Phil. Well, thank you so much for the super chat and enjoy your trip. We will see you when you get here. Somebody said it's already dark in South Carolina. Yeah, a lot of those places are just a little further east than here, so makes a big difference. Actually, I do have a lightning lane from last night that I can use anywhere, and I don't think it doesn't count for Frozen, but I don't think. But it does count for Tower of Terror, so I thought maybe we'll do Tower of Terror later tonight. Is that okay? We can do that once we get over to Hollywood Studios. He's a company for my outside house lights. Yeah, I've seen those companies, and that's great. Okay, so wait. Last time this other side was open. Now this side's open, and the other side's closed. That's interesting. I wonder what they're doing here. Huh, interesting. Yep, still lots of walls, but less than before. It's lovely and dark in the UK. Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock there, though, so I would expect it to be pretty dark. Pleasant 63 degrees in Vegas. Nice. Sounds like a lovely evening in Vegas. I have an idea. Kind of a crazy idea. What if we would go do single rider test track? I guess we could really tempt the signal, right? Let's try single rider test track. If it lags, it lags. We never get to ride test tracks. We usually are here on Tranquil Tuesdays, so let's ride single rider test track, and then I'll go get some dinner, and then we'll head to studios. We'll kind of see how it goes. Just something different, you know? It's always such a thrill to drop in. Yes, it is, at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. I just love this plaza. It's so cool. And even during the day, super cool. Phoenix Wolf, thank you for joining in. Hey, Christopher Robin. Dark and cold in Cleveland. Yeah, I figured. 69 degrees in Louisiana. That's pretty nice. So we definitely got a nice warm front the last couple days, which is good. regular test track is 105. So let's go over there. Well, let's go see if the standby will, or if the single rider is open, first of all. And second of all, see if it is decent. Like, obviously, if it's single rider is ridiculous, we're not going to do that either, but we'll try. Never hurts to try. Strong signal, good. So far, T-Mobile's holding quite well, but we'll see. Cool plan. Thanks, Cinderlina. Yeah. Just trying something different. We'll see, but we're definitely going to watch Fantasmic and hang out in studios for a little while afterwards. It does close at 9, so hopefully we can get Tower of Terror in before that. But like I said, I meant to start earlier, but we had some family time earlier, which was obviously more important. So I am super excited to get to hang out with Mom and Dad, with Liam, and get to they got to play with the dog a little bit. They hadn't really met him that much, and he's already super big, Tank. So Mom and Dad really liked him. He's a pretty calm. He's a nice little dog. So it's not a little dog anymore. But hi.
We're friends of the channel.
Awesome.
Yeah, we love watching you guys. So we saw Jenna earlier. Yeah. So she was walking around, so we just wanted to say hey.
Oh, I didn't even know she was here.
Oh, really? She is. She's over here.
That's so funny.
Yeah, so she's out walking around, but
Yeah,
we love.
We just want to say thanks.
Yeah,
we
for
put
sure.
you guys on every week. So
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
that's
great.
awesome.
So yeah.
You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
And what are your names?
I'm Spencer.
I'm Shannon.
Nice to meet you guys.
So yeah, thank you guys for everything that you do. It's
That's
just great.
our pleasure.
Gives us the little bit of Disney every week that we need. So.
Yeah, we do.
Well, that's awesome. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, so thank you so much. Just want to say hi.
Of course.
It's a beautiful night.
It
We're so
is.
excited to be here.
It's been super warm for the last couple of days, so it's been nice.
Awesome. Well, have a good night.
You too.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, sometimes hi.
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 You're such big fans.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, my mom wasn't able to make it tonight. She some health issues made it so she couldn't come to Disney.
Oh, okay.
She's
Sorry.
Your vlogs mean so much for her to
Aw.
take her back home.
Yeah.
And we so appreciate what you do and the high quality and the respect you have for such a wonderful place. This
Aw,
is.
thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Thank you
My
so
goodness.
much for talking to us.
Yeah,
I
for
really
sure.
appreciate
Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
it. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
So what are your names?
Hello.
I'm Grace.
And Joey.
Grace and Joey. And
Say hi to Jen.
Yes.
Yeah. Where are you from?
We're from Virginia.
Virginia. Okay.
Yes.
Very cool. Yeah, it's our pleasure to do this, and we're glad you guys and your mom especially enjoys it. That's so good. Yeah.
Watch us every Friday night.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Probably watching now.
Yes,
But
cheers.
yeah, anyways, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, you too.
All right. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Sometimes Jenna comes out, with some friends on Saturday. I usually do a solo stream Saturday, and we do our together one Friday. And so yeah, I didn't know she was here, but she's probably here with some of her friends, either Jesse or Myers and the Mouse, or maybe just with Dale. But yeah, it's cool. We're able to do that where we can have our time where we just enjoy the park, and we can have our time where we can enjoy it together as well. So that's pretty cool. So that might be surprising to people, that we're together all the time, but it's like, oh, why wouldn't she join the stream? Well, she probably wants to just enjoy the park, which is super, super awesome, and I totally understand. All right. And I didn't tell her where I was going today either, so. But we are not going to be here the whole time, so we got to head over to studios. So I do need to switch connection. I'm actually going to try out my new BRB system right now. So I'm going to change connections for this test track and hope that it works. So we'll be right back, everybody. Give me just a second. right, so I'm gonna see if this works. I have a new BRB system. We'll see if it works. It allows me to see what the stream sees before you guys see it. So that's pretty cool. So I should be able to switch connections and switch scenes a little bit faster. So I'll be right back. See if it works or not. We'll see how long the line is. All right, let me know when we're back. Hopefully the BRB, you shouldn't have seen any difference, but just testing the new system, so that should help alleviate any issues like we had on New Year's, where I couldn't figure out, how to switch the scenes whenever my thing wouldn't connect. But yeah, awesome. So I'm glad it worked. Test track is not for me. Ileana says, well, you can watch it on the stream. No risk. No risk. That's where you design the cars. This isn't bad. We'll be able to do this one time. Not bad, not bad. At all. Alright. Gonna get wall view for a second. I'm glad you like the BRB. Good. Hey, Classy Disney Mom. Hey, John. Jason, yeah, Test Track's great. We don't do it on Tranquil streams, but I don't know. To me, it is kind of tranquil in a weird way.
Hello?
Hey, Denise. Hey, David. Good to see you guys. Ready for a car that drives me. I know, I just don't trust them yet. Just don't trust it yet. But it'll be cool when it happens, when it actually works, that's for sure. Headed down to Saratoga Springs. Nice, Rick. Have a good trip. Everyone's favorite Guardian song for me is September, but you guys let them know, or let us know in the chat what your favorite one is. Hey, Zano. I haven't designed a car on Test Track in years. I was a single rider. Yeah, kind of on the same boat. I do it when I go with other people, but it is fun. Yeah, a lot of times I just ride it. Hey, Zano. just got done watching the movie The Whale. Interesting. Good movie, but a strong do not watch, especially for dads of daughters. Oh wow, okay. We'll remember that. So Fantasmic is at 9:30, so we'll definitely be over there in time for that. We just have to get over there to get in the park by 9. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like, everybody, too. That helps YouTube to know that you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like. September, Iran. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's pretty cool too because it's so chill for such a action-packed ride. In Orlando right now it's 78. All right, Rico, bye. Yeah, Leslie, I totally get that. Hey, Joe. So, one other thing, too, definitely check out MickeyTravels.com if you want to book your next trip right here to Disney. It's MickeyTravels.com, our awesome travel agent sponsor, and they will help you plan your dream vacation right here to Walt Disney World. And you don't pay them any extra. They get paid by Disney, so it's the same price for you, or even cheaper, maybe. They also have MickeyBlog.com where you can find out about all the latest news here at Walt Disney World. MickeyBlog.com and MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. Hello from Tel Aviv. Hello. Test track is 25 years old on March 17th. Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. Hey, Metallica Live. Hey, Laura. Yeah, Jen and Dale are at Epcot. Yep, they're hanging out here. I don't know. We might see them. We might not. We'll see. But they're having just a night for just themselves. So that's cool. Now, if you want to tag, you can just hit the @ sign and then type the person's name. Patrick says I like Conga and Disco Inferno and September. Wow. I like the way they sync the intro of the song to the part where you go backward. It works so perfectly, so ethereal. Yeah, Tanita, really, they do a good job with it, and they didn't even do that holiday overlay this time, so. Almost there. Hey, Joe, no, I am in Epcot. Oh, that's awesome, David. Yeah, you guys are going to have a blast. We'll see you there. It's a crazy night, but it's a fun night. Hey, Kyle. I think I've had all the songs, but yeah, I definitely get like September least of all. That's my favorite. Hey, Lori. Yeah, this single rider moves pretty quick here because it's hard to get, like on coasters, it's a little bit different, so you just have to have even numbers, whereas here you got to have a group of 6, so there's a lot of groups of 4 and things like that where they need singles. That works nicely to our advantage. As long as you don't mind riding by yourself and don't care where you sit. Here we go. All right, guys. I won't be talking on the ride, obviously, so all these fine people can enjoy the ride too. And it will probably lag at some point, but we'll do what we can. That wasn't long at all.
I need you to open your mouth really, really wide. As soon as we get back in front of
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Tina says, hey Josh, I hope you and your family are doing well tonight. I'm glad Tank is doing well. We'll always love and remember Porty. He's definitely still with us. Yep, we do. He was an amazing, amazing, amazing dog and just an amazing spirit, amazing creature. So, but Tank is an amazing little guy too. So we're learning to have him as a member of our family as well, and he's fitting in just fine. Got to get all the way down here.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah, they check it up here. Gotta be quick.
Supervised children. Thank you. La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad,
Oh wow, David, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hope you enjoy. All right, here we go.
the yellow strap. Yellow strap, sir. Hang on for your run, try to go and have fun, everyone.
Automated driving technology activated.
welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with a capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to on-car. SIM-car performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIM-car off-road and extreme weather sequence. Test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIM-car for optimal engaging EcoScan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis, hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test. power test results. SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark. Please watch your step as Rex.
Hey, we're back. All right, that actually looks like it streamed pretty well. Just a couple blips. Is that what you guys saw? That's good. It's not going to be perfect, but now when we get back in here, I had to turn the Wi-Fi back on to get it to come back, but it should be all set now. Slow version was fun too. Yeah, did you guys watch that? We had a video where some friends of mine and I, we rode the slow version because the car was malfunctioning. Great ride. Good. Awesome. I'm glad that it worked. I was really watching the bit rate, so that's good. I'm glad you guys saw the same thing. Never seen that before. Yeah, it's a fun ride. Also, I want this car. In other news, I do like the new designs. They really are. It's like the Stingray design. It's really, really nice. Should I prepare for signal issues? You guys probably won't have signal issues just normally using your phone. The download generally is fine. It's the upload that gets really, really picky sometimes. Download generally or texting and things are fine. So you can see the Stingray on the back. Yeah, please and thank you. You guys want me to pick one up for you guys too? I love how it's got, like, look how it's like look at that. How it's like a cockpit in there. You know, that it's like the driver and passenger are really separated. It's pretty cool. So, all right, guys. It's a family car. Yeah, David. Totally a family car. Yep, absolutely. Just have to have a small family. That's the only thing. All right, friends. Let's see what we can do now. That was fun. That didn't take very long either. I'm glad we got to do that. We haven't ridden that one for a while on the stream. The grocery getter. Yeah, child seat goes on the roof. Yeah, exactly. Right above the engine compartment. It'll be fine. I've always thought that wall between the passenger and driver was weird. I know they're going to be driver-centric, but it seems to be a bit much. Yeah, especially if you're riding with your significant other. It's like, hello over there. You know. I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal if you're riding with a friend, but if you're riding with your spouse or significant other, it'd be like, oh, okay. We're just going to ride separately today. Family Truckster is a Ford. Was it really? I know. What did they use to make that? Because I think that was a special creation. Like, that wasn't a real car. It was like they made it for the show. And I think they said they made like 3 of them because, you know, they had to crash 1 or 2 of them. So I'm not sure. But either way, that was fun. It was a fun car. All right, friends. Well, let's see. What should we ride now? Let's look at the wait times here real quick. Okay. We may want to start heading over to Studios. I think we will here in just a bit. We might ride Grand Fiesta on the way. It's down to 10 minutes. Maybe we can ride that on the way back around. I don't know. We want to make sure we have time for Tower Terror and all that. Let's maybe do Grand Fiesta though. That's fun. Yeah, because everything else is fine, but it's lined up a little bit. Nemo's not bad, but anyway, here, let me. All right. You think you hate it now? Wait till you drive it. Exactly. All right. Well, I am going to switch my connection once again. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. Well, my thoughts about the new test track. I think it's a great idea. I like yes, I did ride World of Motion several times and loved it. Ooh, I'm glad I kept it live for that. Look at that. Holy cow. My. As the Bears would say. Be right back. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? All right, let's go through here one more time. See if we can avoid the lag. Lag alert. Lack of lag. You know, that it just may be that we just have to flip signals more often now with the way that the cell towers are. We're kind of at the mercy of them. I do want to talk to my AT&T store people and see if there's anything they can do, you know, as far as like, I know I talked to like a couple other streamers that have like a corporate type plan that maybe has higher priority. I don't know. We'll see. What a cinematographer. Okay, well, I guess that works now. Cool. All right, so we're good here. I love this music so much. I know I've said it a million times and you keep saying it. So this is Magic Journeys. All right, we're good. Hey Leaf, it is a beautiful night. Leslie's reminding everybody to bop the like button, yes please. And while we're chatting here tonight, please go check out our other awesome sponsor, which is wait time signs. If you want to get your very own wait time sign for your home, it's going to show you what all the wait times are. And all you have to do is take a look. So it's wait time signs. There you go. Wait time signs. So you can see all the wait times of any attraction from your home. Let's go to magicbandreaders.com/wait. magicbandreaders.com/wait and use code RESORT15 for 15% off. magicbandreaders.com/wait. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. Also, if you want a Magic Band reader, you can go grab that. Those are super fun and they'll even turn your lights on and off. Just go to magicbandreaders.com and also use code RESORT15. 15% off is a big deal. It's a big discount. Hey, Hoya Mickey. Thanks for bearing with us through the sponsors. We appreciate it because they help us out a lot. And so if you go support them, if you think these things, we always try and get, you know, put things on there that we think might be useful to you. We're not like doing hair products or something on the stream, you know, that might be useful to some people but not others. So this is more Disney and travel centric stuff we try and feature on here. So yeah. Man, that beautiful sky. Let's see if I can get a shot here. So cool.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you too.
Where the Signals Week, I've seen issue where it tries to go to 5G. Yeah, the weird thing is, I've learned a little bit about that over the last couple years, and what happens a lot of times is it shows 5G, but the upload is still LTE a lot of times. So sometimes it helps to turn it off, and sometimes it doesn't. And some carriers won't even allow you to turn it off anymore. So that's kind of crazy. They just have it locked on, which would be fine if they manage the network correctly, but they don't. So it's fun times. And we're in the minority, like, you know, when it comes to needing more upload. Most people need more download, more downstream. There are more people streaming things, even like on their personal Facebook or FaceTime or whatever. So I will say I think they'd be well served to go ahead and prioritize streaming a little bit. Yeah, isn't it tranquil? I love it. Let's go see if we can ride this now. And we'll head over to Hollywood Studios. I may want some fish and chips though. I don't know if we have time or not. May have to eat and run. The Resort TV One family of networks, yeah, for sure. That's part of the expense of running the channel, is just having different cell plans. I used to just have T-Mobile, and that's not good enough anymore. Funny thing happened, China locked doors before the park was closed. We tried to get in to see, but nope, some poor guy was locked out. His family inside. That's interesting, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what happened? I don't know. After this week, can you grab a margarita? Yep, for sure. For sure, I can do that. Now the wait time's a little bit better, it looks like. Hard to tell. Oh, it's time for fish and chips. Let's go. Well, let's just go ahead and go for it. Why not? Next to a pavilion is a nice place to eat. Yeah. Definitely a nice atmosphere for sure. Hola. That's moving pretty good. Thanks, Stanley, for pushing the like. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, Disney nonstop. Hey, there's Dad. Sure had a great time seeing you too. Yes, that was fun. We had a great afternoon hanging out with Mom and Dad and Steph and Liam, and of course Tank, our new golden doodle dog. He's a little doodle dog. You guys remember when they had all the plexiglass walls here? That was crazy. It was so narrow. Let me know how the signal holds out here. It should be fine though. Manoa J, great to see you last night. Ileana, yeah, the stores are great. There's a lot of cool merch here, depending on what you're looking for. It's good stuff.
My character development.
That's awesome, Sandra. Signal is great. Very cool. I'll be there in a minute or two. See what the wait times are like in studios while we wait here. And do a little ceiling stream so we're not.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I try. She was thanking me for keeping everybody off the stream. I'm trying to. It's hard, but I'm trying. That was kind. Most people are really nice. Yeah, it was so narrow through here when we during COVID. It was so narrow with the plexiglass. I don't know if it really helped anything, but you know, I get that they were trying, so I can respect that. Maybe it did. I don't know. I'm not a scientist by any stretch. Yeah, wait times studios are pretty long as you'd expect, but we're gonna do Lightning Lane on Tower. We got one yesterday for country bears. Has Jenna met Tank? Not yet. No, we've been so busy. But yeah, hopefully soon. Any of the things from the plexiglass? No, it's all gone. Oh, thanks, Dad. Yeah, Tank is awesome. Tank is awesome. He's just such a calm. He's calm for a puppy, for sure. Let's put it that way. He's got a very calm. What's the best word? He's got a calm spirit. Like, he's excited, but he's not aggressive, which is nice. Long wait times means Muppet vision. Yeah. We'll see. I definitely want to do Fantasmic, and it's 9:30. One show only tonight, which means that we will definitely have to get there early, at least 30 minutes early. So we'll be coming. We'll be going in there probably 9:30, or sorry, 9 or a little before. Yeah, the plexiglass. It did feel like it was closing in, for sure. Hi, just one. Can I wait for the front? Is that okay? Perfect. Thank you. I hope he will be too. Yeah, usually they calm down when they get to be adults. So, all right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
For your safety, remain seated keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children, please watch them. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Hey, hey, hey! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
The show's about to start.
See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! So you're a terrific audience! See you next time. Goodbye. Hey, amigos. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon. We'll be waiting for you. Adios, amigos. Come again. See you next time. We'll be watching for you. Catch us on tour. Viva Mexico.
It's a boat jam.
Adios,
We'll get there.
Come again. See you next time.
And Ronald, next time, please stay on the sarape, okay?
See, chase to all over Mexico. Thanks for coming to Mexico. And come again soon. Be waiting for you, amigos.
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Remember to stay seated.
The boat reaches the dock
Gather your belongings.
and exit to the right.
Oh, have a nice day.
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Remember to stay seated
Until the boat reaches the dock.
and gather your belongings.
And exit to the right. Remember to stay seated.
The boat reaches the dock.
Gather your belongings.
All right, well, almost there. We're not jumping off the ride. There was they put all this stuff here for years. Nobody got off there, but had the issue a while back where some lady got off the ride and got in some trouble. All right. I think it's time for fish and chips. We should still have time to do everything we need to do. I'd feel better if I had dinner. I bet you guys wouldn't mind a pretty view while we eat and chat. I eat pretty quick, so I could use some protein. Every person comes out tired, that's right. It could, David. Yeah, I think it did, actually. There was some tequila involved in that unfortunate series of events. What is it about Mexico, right? We had the guy several years ago trying to climb the pyramid, so they had to put up the signs. This is why we can't have nice things, right? All right. Thanks, guys. So we're going to head around. I'm not going to go all the way around. I'm going to go around the short way here, around the bottom. I call it the bottom of World Showcase. It's actually the north end. Believe it or not, American Adventure is in the south. And here in Mexico, we're on the north end because Spaceship Earth is on the extreme northern side of the park. All right, let me turn the brightness up, bit rate up. There we go. All set. It's busy. Saturday night festival time. I should probably, hey Adventurelys, good to see you guys. Oh my goodness, we had such a great time with them last night, and you know, we didn't get to have a regular stream with them like we normally would, so we're gonna hang out with them on another stream so we can do more regular things. But I do want to look Yorkshire County Fish and Chip. Oh no, 20 to 50 minutes. I should have totally should have ordered earlier. What was I thinking? I could chance it and just walk over there. And by the time I get my food, it's going to be too late. Okay, plan B. Gotta think here, and all these food booths are busy too. Hold on, guys. Oh, we did have a PayPal from Tyler, I believe, who's in the chat right now. I want fish. We'll wait. We got this. It's gonna be tight, but we got this. We got Josh Hustle. We're good. All right. So, order my Coke.
I don't really care for that one.
And fish and chips. I always forget that it gets busy later, as you know, most places do. Oops, I don't need that. They're trying to upsell me with some mandarins, which are cool, but I don't need those tonight. Okay. Coke and that. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah, that's
There we go. All right, we'll be fine. They always let you put it in 5 minutes early anyway. Love the fish and chips. Me too, Kevin. How are you tonight, sir? On this lovely evening. Last night's stream was epic since it was Pete's first time with people mover. Yes, that was so cool. Oh, look at this with Scrooge in front of the $100 bill there. That's fun. And we have Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. Epcot's a morning party. Fish and chips are better there, Josh, but I'm glad. Oh no, eventually it was great last night too. We had great fish and chips at Harbor House too. I don't know why I'm wanting fish and chips again tonight. They have really, really good fries here too. They're kind of like thicker cut. Really, really nice artwork here. Oh, look at that one. It's just a silhouette of Mickey and Minnie there in Times Square. That's really cool. I like that a lot. David said malt vinegar. I don't know. I'm not a vinegar fan, honestly. I don't like the way it tastes or smells. So maybe not tonight. Maybe on a time when I'm not streaming, just in case it doesn't agree with me. But yeah, I really just like them with ketchup. I used to drink, I realize it's not the same. I used to drink apple cider vinegar because it's supposed to be good for your health, and it always gave me more energy. But boy, I had to really work to get it past my nose. The white, malt vinegar is different, of course. And thanks, David, though, for reminding me. I do need to try it sometime when I'm here off the stream. Yeah. All right. Definitely cool to watch Pete experience TTA for the first time. It's not often you get to see someone's first ride. Yeah, for sure. Especially on that. I mean, yeah, like on newer attractions, of course. Like when David's here, they're going to be doing some attractions for the first time. But yeah, like with stuff that's been around, Pete was so funny. He's like, they just put this in last year, right? I was like, yeah, 1975. He was just kidding, of course, but it was funny. Apple cider vinegar is so good for you. Yeah, but it's tough to get down. It really is. It really, really is. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to kind of maneuver for a second here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I do see bright yellow super chat from Jack. Wow, so kind. Jack C sent a $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Jack. Oh, my goodness. So generous. Wow. Absolutely insane. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much, Jack. Really appreciate that. So, there we go. Got the windscreen in the way. Thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. By the way, I got my retro Epcot shirt on. It's not really retro, but I think it looks kind of retro. But thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. And just really appreciate the support. Thanks for being here. And thank you for the super chat. So, all right, guys, let's go see what we can do here about getting some ketchup is the way Kevin says. Go see if we can get some fish and chips here in just a minute or two. Good authentic malt vinegar doesn't smell quite as powerful. I figured that was the case. It's kind of like, any types of alcohol where vodka is very, bitter unless you get really, really good stuff. Or same thing with rum, a lot of alcohol. It's smoother if you get the good stuff. So I figured that might be the case. Yes, when we do a mail stream, I will introduce you to Tank. Yes, for sure. He's such a neat little guy. You know, I wasn't sure about his name at first, but it fits him. It really does fit him. I don't know why, it just does. And there's an anime show called Tank, and when I was looking in my music files, and my colleague, other band director at school, was like, "Oh yeah, we've got this one," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, we've got a song called Tank. That's amazing." Yeah, thanks, Jack. What are you saying? Thanks to Jack. They're saying hi to Manoa J. Mouse Junkies here. Amy Moore's here. So I don't know when the next mail stream is. It's an excellent question. I don't know. We'll get there. All right, so I'm going to also need to stop and use the restroom. So do I need to do that? Yeah, up here. So the UK restrooms are closed. So we'll use the ones here at the what is it called? It's not World Celebration, but there used to be the Millennium Celebration Pavilion up here. But either way, we're going to do that. And then I'll come back for a minute before we get our food. I'm going to experiment with the BRB a little bit and see if I can show you guys some other videos besides just the static screen on this new BRB system. See how it works. So far, I'm giving it an A+. Yeah, so this is where the restrooms are. Right here. Tanky. Yep. Hopefully the UK restrooms will be finished soon, but all right. So we go down here to use the restroom. We'll be right back, everybody. I don't remember what this is called. You don't know where the next maelstrom... Yeah, that's true. Stream Fighter, I don't know where the next maelstrom is. I really hope they'll reconstruct one soon. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hi, this is Josh with Resort TV 1, and today I'm taking you on a relaxing stroll of World Showcase during the Flower and Garden Festival. We hope you enjoyed the video. Please remember to leave us a like and a comment, as well as subscribe and hit that notification bell if you haven't already done so. Also, be sure to follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. So let's get started with the stroll. And we are in 4K 60 frames per second, so make sure if your device can handle it, make sure you go all the way up to 4K 60 in your resolution so you get the clearest picture possible.
Especially
Fun. That's awesome. You guys having a good night? Very good. Oh, it's awesome. Do you want to say hi on the stream? You guys got a good spot here?
Yep.
Awesome. It's a beautiful night.
It is.
About to go get some fish and chips here in a minute.
you said you were at Magic Kingdom tonight, so we weren't expecting you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing a little Skyliner Park Hop, and we're gonna go to Studios here in a minute.
Oh, awesome.
I gotta get some food first, so
Yeah.
it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, you too. We're big fans.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, we see you around all the time.
That's awesome. You guys local then?
Yeah, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, I always try to yell your name out whenever I see
Hey, you know what? I like it. It's always good to be noticed. So have a good one, guys. All right, so we are gonna go get the fish and the chips. Let's see. We got one more minute till we can click it in here. One more minute till we can hit the I'm here button. Yeah, the BRB thing works really, really well. Happy with it. Even though my signal was really bad back there, I was still able to change it up and turn it on and off. So that's good. It seems to be a lot more stable than the other one I was using. Oh, it says I can do it now. Here we go. I clicked the button. We're preparing your order. It's fun. Sorry, I didn't focus on it, but you get the point. I got out of the restroom and they were doing It's Been a Hard Day's Night. I should be sleeping like a log. Alright, well, let's just wait somewhere. Actually, I want to scope out where some seats are real quick. If there are seats where I could have any kind of a view. Or we'll just selfie cam if we have to. See, it doesn't look like there's much in here. Nighttime is harder to find. Oh, no, there's one over here. Okay, well, I hope it's still there when I get back. Because it is definitely difficult sometimes. I don't know where Jenna and Dale are. I'm not sure. I can text them if maybe they want to come say hi for a minute. If they want to. Oh, ready for pickup.
I'll text you tomorrow.
All right, guys, I am going to go on to a BRB again because carrying food into gimbal, while I've done it before, is just not a great plan a lot of times. Let's do a short little BRB this time. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food and we'll see you in just a second.
What you drinking?
All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the extended delay, but we are back, and it just took me a minute to get my food and find a table. We have some awesome resort hoppers next to us that had an extra chair for me, so we're gonna selfie because I'm kind of in the middle of a big crowd, so I don't want to be showing somebody else on camera. But so you get to watch me eat. But I love these French fries. They're very thick, but they're also very, very warm. They don't cool off very quickly. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna eat quickly and we're gonna head to studios. So I hate eating on camera, but it's my option. There's just not a lot of places to point the camera. I tried to point it up in the air and it didn't really show anything. Oh, I forgot to ask what kind of fish. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I didn't even think about it. Well, I was very busy, but I need to ask. The people need to know. The people deserve to know. Now after this, we'll head to studios, ride Tower Terror, and do Fantasmic. I meant to eat before the stream, but like I said, we were having a great time with the whole family, and we definitely enjoyed that very, very much. So. One of the tricks here, yeah, the fries are good. One of the tricks of the trade here is to break the fish. It's a pretty decent, you can see it's a pretty decent piece of fish. I know it's dark, but pretty decent, there we go, pretty decent piece of fish. But if you break it, it definitely cools down faster. So like it's hot enough that I almost need a napkin on this side to hold it. So anyway, nice big piece of fish. I don't know if I'll finish it or not. We're gonna break the fish and let it cool. There we go. That should help. So, pretty sure they use coffee. That's what everybody's saying. So, you know, maybe that's true. I have to ask them. So now everybody can take screenshots of me eating. Just kidding. Who would really want to do that, right? If you really want to, you know, I guess it's fine. I'm asking for it at this point. At least it's kind of dark, so that's helpful. Yeah, the Harbor House fish is different now. It's a little bit smaller. So yeah, I don't know. They go through different suppliers and stuff. It's still really good. It's just smaller, smaller pieces.
Turn around and walk back out. Yeah. It's like a
Oh, the Clada. Christopher Robin. I've been to a couple places where they had a Clada. In Indianapolis, they have one. So good. I enjoyed the BRB music. It's so nice, isn't it? I love that BRB. I know it's weird because it's Epcot, like Spaceship Earth, but it's Space Mountain music, so it's kind of funny. Hook is a codfish. He sure is, Amy. They only had the shrimp. Shrimp, you know, I like shrimp too, but I like the fish more. So. Indianapolis and Plainfield. Yeah, I went to the one in Plainfield too. My wife is from Plainfield, so yeah. Glad you got to rest and chill after last night staying in line for Country Bears. Yeah, we had a lot of fun this afternoon. And Mom and Dad and Liam. Liam gets so excited to see his mom, or to see his Mimi and Poppy. It's a fireworks spot. That's a good one. Love the fish and chips, and you're making me jealous. I'm sorry. I should have grabbed some salt though. Fries need some salt, but other than that, it tastes really good. That's not the kitchen's fault. That's my mistake. It's not worth getting up though. I don't want to leave you guys unattended. Hey Herschel. Yorkshire and Cooks are two of the best. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, I think they have Cooks over at Disney Springs, right? Now, is Cooks a franchise in the UK? David, you guys are having pizza. Nice, enjoy. How's Iz feeling today? She's still on the mend? Hello, Maga. Hey, Serena. Okay. They're like steak fries, yeah. So good, Adventure Elise. Yeah, they're just updating the attraction with different songs. I think people are just sad. Were just sad about it because it was one of the original opening day attractions, and Walt had a big hand in it because it came from Disneyland, that version that he helped design, or at least had some oversight on. And then also that just those original songs and stuff. That Tepanito's good too. We checked in and I want to say that you and Jenna showed off how talented you guys are. You guys made waiting on an unmoving line 3 hours fun. Wow. That's a big compliment, Rangers. Thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. Speaking of Jenna, what does she say? Texting Jenna to let me know where I am. Texting Jenna to let me know if she wants to say hi where I am. So. Yes, you can just order the chips. I saw that on there, just the fries. You can get the fries, and they're really, really good. Daughter and son-in-law gave you the chair. Yes, that's awesome. Apparently somebody's parents are watching, says my daughter and son-in-law gave you guys the chair.
Yeah, that's us.
Here, hold on. Rebo, yeah.
I hope they send a tip.
No, they're good.
Oh, come on. What's going on? Come on, let's get some tips.
Thanks again for the chair. It's much more comfortable. I've done the standing here before, though.
We gave you the chair?
You did, yeah.
That's so kind.
It's so
better than a tip.
It was. Because I've done the awkward standing where everybody else is sitting and just like there was just no chairs, but there was a table. I'm like, okay, better than nothing. Here we go. That's an Epcot thing, you know? That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you guys got family watching. Fish and chips are pretty good. I'm enjoying mine. Oh, they're good. You just have to wait for them to cool a little bit. They're pretty... Yeah, I just have learned to like, you know, you just have to wait. You have to like break them and just wait because otherwise it's like, oh, now your tongue is on fire for the rest of the night, which is not good. For a week, yeah. Totally worth it. No. We'll see. Oh my goodness. By the end of this, it may be less people because I don't usually selfie when I'm eating, so we'll see. But we're kind of in the middle of a crowd here, so it's like, you know. Oh yeah, those are really good. Fantasy Sports Bus, that's funny. Nope, oh, they're all set now. All set.
No.
It's a really tight place in here to maneuver. No, Mary, I don't think anybody would do that. At least I hope not. But no, everybody's doing their thing. I love watching my husband's at Disney Springs. Oh, awesome. Shout out Mike and Holly. Shout out to Mike. Holly says hi. Yeah, fish and chips. So good. So we've got the fish, which looks amazing. Jack, oh my goodness, what is going on? Jack just sent another $50 super chat. Wow, he said 100 earlier and 50 now. Thank you, Jack. Wow. Really appreciate it. So generous, so kind. Definitely not expected, but very much appreciated. Thanks, Jack. Hey, Paul. Yeah, Rob, RIP for now, but it's coming back. It'll be back. I'm not going to D23, no. I'm not planning on it. We'll see. Maybe they'll invite us to the media thing. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out, but you can't really stream the panels anyway, so I'd just probably watch the Disney stream. I don't know. So, especially ours shorter this year. It's usually pretty short. When does it end? Yeah, Tony, it's really good. DFB says fish is hake. Hake or hake? Hake? I've never heard of that kind of fish before. Interesting. Whatever it is, it's good. I feel like it changes sometimes. Probably based on their supply. Is that Kristen? No, Christopher, I've never toured the archives. I've never been to the Walt Disney Studios either. That's a bucket list thing. I would really, really like to tour the Disney Studios sometime. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe somebody will invite us sometime. February 19th. Okay. And this is fantastic. Dude, you actually eat mine with ketchup, believe it or not. When is Stephanie joining you? Well, she's with our son right now. So, and she doesn't deal as well with the crowd. She just doesn't like them. Like, she's feeling much better lately, but she doesn't like the crowd. So, she would rather not be here if it's crowded like it is at nights. She gets overwhelmed. You know, some people do. We're different that way. We'll be streamed on Disney Plus, so easy. I figured it'd be on the YouTube channel, but easy peasy. Interesting. Yeah, fish and chips are great. Somebody said up here, let me see if I can scroll back up here. Giant finger. We're fixing his dinner. She's feeling better, but pretty down. Tonight's her winter formal. Well, she dressed up and her friends are live streaming. That is so, so cool. She's got good friends. That's really cool. Not ideal, but better than nothing, so that's good. Oh, the cast member behind me. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't know. I couldn't see somebody was behind me there. Well, hopefully I'm not showing them too close. But she looks so happy to be serving. Most cast members are awesome. Harry Ramskins, they argue they are the first fish and chip shop. Yeah, who knows on that one? Yeah, they watch the streams for sure. They don't usually chat, but they watch the streams as much as they can. You know, Liam has to get to bed and things. So, all right. So anyway, let me finish up here and we'll move on down the road. Orlando in 12 days, Epcot in 15. Oh yeah, Beth will hopefully see you there. I might run out of ketchup, but that's okay. I love these fries, they're so good. Canada band's playing, sounds good. Oh, that's awesome, David. Yeah, I'm just, just glad she gets at least some of it. That's good. Chips, I'm sorry. Sorry, you're right. Oh, somebody asked about the cost. About $19 for the fish chips and the Coke. Talking about fish and chips, and I keep saying fries. It's the American in me, I guess. Oh, that's awesome, Micah. Glad you enjoy it. No, I know you're kidding, Josh, but oh my goodness, it's so funny. I just have a mental block, I guess. Yeah, not too bad. More expensive than a burger for sure, but you'd expect that. And I'm not as upset to pay for it when it's really, really high quality food. Like it's really, really good. I order a plate of chips and they give me crisps. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny how the terminology developed in both countries that for us, you guys call them crisp, we call them chips, the harder more crunchy. They're both potato, but we have a whole chip aisle. So when you guys are in the grocery in the UK and you have the aisle that we would call the chip aisle, where you have like Frito-Lays and you have Doritos and these kind of things, do you guys call those all, is that the crisp aisle? Let me know. The rest that's the chip aisle. Usually chips and water. No pint, no. Oh, Hake is a member of the Cobb family. There you go, Bruce. Crisp and snack. Okay. It's just interesting how that evolved with the different words. We were waiting forever to find a chair where you sit. It was before the show. Yeah, it gets super popular for sure. It is a super popular area before the show. Good fish. Overseas, the international out the grocery has peanut butter and jelly. Funny. I actually don't like peanut butter. I'm weird. So good. Your live stream definitely helped my Rider Blues here in Pittsburgh. Oh, a Winter Blues, not Rider Blues. Yeah, Bess. I'm going to do some more relaxing strolls. I just haven't had time. I was going to come today and do something. I just didn't. Didn't make it in time. But I had to park at Studios because it's so hard to get back to Epcot after Epcot closes. You have to take a bus to the front, which is... So yeah, so I parked at Studios, so I'll be able to just go from there. Fried whitefish is primarily hot haddock. Okay, in Maine. Cool. Becca, I wish I could put myself on BRB too when I'm at work. That'd be great. Sorry kids, I need a break. BRB. I have great kids. Maria is recovering from tendonitis. Oh wow. Hope you get well soon.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Bartender Winky, I agree. Great username too. Alright guys, trivia. Where does the character Bartender Winky come from? The real Disney fans will know. Admire any vlogger who isn't afraid to chow down this close on camera. Well, they don't usually like to, but I'm trying to hold my hand in front of my mouth so you're not watching me chew. You will struggle to get fish and chips as nice as those in actual Yorkshire. Wow. I'm almost done, guys.
You are not going to believe this.
Some students watch, not many. You know, they'd rather play games and do their own thing. We talk about it some. Paul having pizza too. David's having pizza. BRB mode definitely needs to be a thing in real life. It really does. Let's work on that. Oh, the focus rooms. Brad, I need that. We have places at work that I can go if I want to kind of just, you know, be by myself and work silently. Nobody knows where Bartender Winky is? Or who he is? MR, yeah, it's a nap. There you go. Big giant pile of napkins because, you know, fish grease. All right, all done. I'm gonna head out after I clean up my mess, of course. That's right, Mr. Toad, you got it. All right, I'll be right back. Like legitimately BRB. Is that Avril Lavigne? That's funny. Well, I guess she's Canadian, so it fits. I was like, is that Avril Lavigne over here?
It is Portland, Oregon.
You guys have a good night.
You too. That was so much fun.
Yeah. So glad I ran into you guys. No, I'm gonna head on the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. We haven't seen Fantasmic for a while, so we're gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks again for the share. Have a good one.
Yeah, when somebody gets it.
Sarah's like, did I miss nap time? Yeah. I have watched him here, but it makes me nervous putting. I have streamed here, but it makes me nervous to put the gimbal on this because if it falls off, you're in the drink, and that's expensive. Yeah, it's really good Adventure Lease. And you can go to Rose and Crown, but you don't even have to do that. You can get the same fish and chips cheaper at the Yorkshire Fish. Yes, they're revamping Country Bears, not closing it. So we said saying goodbye. We're saying goodbye to the show, not the Bears. It's such a fun song. Tempted to go back there, but we got to move on. Thanks for staying with me through the eating. The selfie cam eating, which I never do. I think I successfully managed not to look like an idiot, so hopefully as much as possible. Boy, look, got a big old crowd over here. People hanging out, man. I love it. Enjoying life. She was a skater boy. McDonald's and a smoothie. Nice. Hey, Retro Randy. Remember when you almost dropped the camera off the Liberty boat? Yep, again, would have been expensive. Yikes. These phones are $1,300 a pop. I mean, they're worth it, but man. And thank you to David again for sponsoring this one. Luckily, I was able to trade in my old one, so I never usually have to pay the whole $1,300, but if you lose one, you got to pay the whole $1,300. And I don't know about the S24 yet. Grimace is doing a pretty good job other than some of the connection stuff, so I'm waiting for Ron. Ron's getting one anyway, so I'm waiting for him to tell me if the 24 is any better with the connection than the 23 is. They have different, different wireless chips sometimes help, but you never know. Hi. You found me.
He's coming. Hi.
Hi.
Jess.
You guys on cameras okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we got to meet you a couple years ago.
Okay.
21, I think it was.
There's no way you remember.
No.
Well, I try, but my brain is not that good. I'm sorry.
We watch you all the time.
Yeah. Well, it's awesome. Where are you guys from?
We're from Philly.
Yeah.
Philly. Very cool. And
Like a pair and escape.
I love it.
We have to go home tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So the kids probably in bed or watching I'm probably not watching a live stream. I bet.
No.
Probably in bed.
The grandparents, they can't figure that out.
Okay.
They can't figure out how to
They wouldn't be able to figure that out. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Having a good trip so far?
Yeah, we're having a great time.
The weather's awesome.
Oh yeah, you lucked out.
Snow on the ground when we came.
Yeah.
Flew down.
Oh, wow, up there in Philadelphia, yeah.
We had a couple of storms come through right before we left, so we came down and it's like so nice.
Yeah, we really got the warm front finally, which the rest of the country seems to have not gotten yet. So it's kind of nice. It's been a little bit not cold, but just chilly for Florida winter, where it's just been 50 degrees several days in a row, it feels colder down here, and I don't know why. It's weird, because like I said, I'm from the north, and it's 30, no big deal, 20, no big deal, but then it's here, it's 50, and I'm oh, I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's awesome. Well, yeah.
Let me get closer.
Is that good?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think so. We all held real still.
Did you get into the Bears last night?
We did at 7, but then at the end of the night, no, because they never opened it up again. They had 2 animatronic bears that went down, and they just couldn't get them back up. Those things are, I'm just guessing. Those things are hydraulic, so if there was a leak or something, it may have just been
They probably never put on so many shows as they did the last couple days.
We saw it earlier in the
That's
day
true.
yesterday, so we were lucky.
Yeah,
Well,
we
it's
got
like a
in.
2-hour wait at night.
Yeah,
Oh, it is
we
crazy.
got in during the day, so.
They were nice to the cast members. They all apologized profusely, and it's like, I know you guys tried, like,
Yeah.
and then it was like, I mean, because they left it till like 11 before, a little before 11 before they told us, hey, okay, we're gonna send you through so you can take pictures in the theater, and then we're gonna give you a poster and a lightning lane. So I'm gonna head over to Hollywood Studios now and use my lightning lane for Tower of Terror.
Okay, great.
But anyway, so yeah, so it was not all bad, but it was cool. So I'm glad you guys got to do it too.
Yeah, we love that, you know, so we were happy
See
to
what the
see
new
it.
show
But
is.
see what the new one is.
Yeah, at least we're not losing the Bears, just the show.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a good night, and it's good to see you again. Bye, guys. All right, we are heading on the Skyliner. Hit the like, everybody. We got also another awesome sponsor, David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. If you would like to rent a DVC room, even if you're not a member, for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. You can also rent your own points there. I know David's done that with his DVC, so you can do that. If you own DVC and you want to rent out your points, you can do that too. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. And you can rent DVC rooms like just right from Disney, but you're going to get a better price if you do it from David's, because Disney actually marks the rooms up if you're not a member, whereas David's DVC has much better rates. So you can compare if you're not sure, but every time I've checked, it's way better through David's. So when I say a fraction of the cost, I mean a fraction of the cost of what it would be if you're not a member. Yeah, Josh, you know, I mean, I think I agree. You know, it's like some of this stuff needs a little updated. I know, just, it's, you know, they want to make sure that things match the times, and I think that's important for sure. Especially that, not, you know, names of characters and stuff are appropriate. That's good. So, good night. 23 per point for deluxe. Okay, wow. I don't know how much that adds up to for a room, but yeah, David's does a good job. We use David's for our spring trip to Boardwalk. Nice. Let's ride the Skyliner. I think too, it shows how much the times have changed. You know, when you say with the Buford, you know, Mama, don't whoop little Buford, and then, you know, shoot him instead. Like, I think 50 years ago that was funny, and I think now, you know, it's just not as much because of a lot of the things that go on. And again, not getting into politics. I'm just saying I can understand why the joke is not as well taken. Hey, Jessica. A significant less than you paid rack rate from the same room. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna be waiting a little bit. Oh. We'll get there. Hopefully we get time to ride. This should still be faster than taking the boat. Now, I did say Skyliner Park Hopping, so. Hey, Park Hoppers, it was great to see you guys yesterday as well. We were all troopers, man. We stood in that line. You guys had a tripod, though. It was like, they're smart. Oh, yeah, this isn't bad. Somebody said on New Year's, they had everybody lined up all the way down to the bridge, and that they actually moved the line through in about 20 minutes. Yeah, Jeff, exactly. If you're not going to use your points, when you're sure about that, definitely contact them and see what, you know, how much they would give you to rent those out. Might as well get some kind of benefit out of it. Who knows how much it would be, but, you know, any extra spending money, I'm sure, is a great thing if you're not going to use them. Watch your streams all the time, but if I ever visit, I'm going to get lost. Yeah, I get that. I own DVC, but I've rented points in the past. David says great rates, and DVC rooms are always good for location, room, and resort. Yeah, the DVC rooms are always no slouch. I mean, granted, none of the Disney resorts are a slouch at all. I still really enjoy the All-Stars. but yeah. Hey, Ryan. The line's long, but yeah, it moves good. It moves good. There's no like lightning lane here. So I was working today on finishing my big video with the IBM ThinkPad 701C that I refurbished. So proud of it. And yeah, I'm a little over halfway through now. I filmed the ending and everything too. I hadn't done the ending yet, like the goodbye and keep it retro and all that. And I've been really working to cut down the time, hopefully to keep it around an hour, because there's a lot to show. And I think I will do like a director's cut where I keep not all of it in, but keep quite a bit more in, so you guys can see the whole process if you're curious. And if not, maybe I can show you the highlights. Hey, Kelly. Hello, Miss Wonderland, Stacy. Owning really makes sense if you realize that that you are going every year. Addiction is hard. Yeah. And you know, another thing we talk about too with our real estate thing is that people don't realize that sometimes if you have the money available to buy an investment property, you know, it will rent out if it's close to the parks. As long as you have the money to do the down payments and all that stuff, it will rent out. And then you can have somebody else pay your house payment for you. I mean, you obviously, you know, talk to a real estate agent and stuff like that, but yeah, if you go to resorttv1homes.com, you can talk to somebody about investment. They do investment stuff too. So again, you know, I understand we're definitely not in a place to do that, but you know, some people might be. So I understand not everybody's in that place for sure. But that kind of takes care of your resort fees there right away. And some of our friends have done that. Or if you want to eventually retire down here and you have the money to at least do a down payment for a new place, you can have it, you can rent it out, and then you can, when it's time to retire, you've already got your place, and then you just stop renting it. The line on the beach on New Year's Eve was all the way to the beach club, and we got in. It took about an hour. Okay. I saw on Facebook that it took like 20 or 30 minutes, so that was maybe a little bit of a exaggeration. Then it must have been a little longer. Want to see the extended cut? Yeah, David, you will be very interested, man. I didn't send you all the pictures of how apart it was. Are we lagging? It looks like it's okay, but maybe it was a minute ago. Looks fine now. Hey, Allison. Someone lend me the down payment? Yeah, I know. Not me. You know, it depends on where you are in life. You know, some people are in that place, and that's great. But yeah, it's an option for some people, for sure. Not for everybody. No lag. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Giant fan. Yeah, this is moving pretty quick. We'll be there in just a minute. I'm probably going to be riding with somebody, so I'll try and be a little bit quiet. If you're curious, they do have restrooms here. So if you're wanting to use the restroom, you have a spot. They have them at the Caribbean Beach too. I like this station though. It's very themed like the International Gateway and themed like France basically.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
It's a good thing this is open again. Boy, people are really using it. I mean, it was just open, what, yesterday, they said? Otherwise, it was buses, I guess. Buses, boats, and other craft.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse
I kind of seized against normal operations. Yeah, I saw JoJo was live over there. It's pretty cool. Disney Brit, yeah. Ron wouldn't care. He's pretty laid back guy. But I also would not steal his name, just like he wouldn't do the same for me. So, no, I love Ron. He's a great guy. It's just like Park Hoppers here and several other streamer friends that we have. All great people. They really need an Animal Kingdom expansion. I agree. Ron Zort, oh my goodness. What's funny to me is when people come on our stream and legitimately call, and they do it to him too, legitimately call me Ron, and they will legitimately call him Josh and really think that one is the other. Because you get confused. You watch everybody and you get confused which one. I mean, we have different voices for sure, but still, it's funny. Oh yeah, we love Tanya too. Absolutely. I haven't seen her for a while. She's always very nice though. Great, you all get on. Oh yeah, well, there's no reason not to. Because at the end of the day, we can benefit from working together. You know, Ron and I are all texting back and forth. Oh, there's lag here today, or this or that. And just help each other out. Like, it's good. Hi, how are you? Good. Yes, everybody's super supportive, for sure. This is some Raw Street Fighter. I mean, I could pretend like I am. Oh yeah, eventually you met Ron yesterday. Oh, awesome. He is so nice. Yes, for sure.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you.
Everybody that's left in the community doing streaming and stuff is really, really nice. The Epcot line is always the hardest because they have to stop it a lot to load wheelchairs and scooters, so it's understandable, but it does make it take longer, so we just have to wait. Glad we made it for the stream. We were missing you guys tonight. Oh yeah, for sure.
One if it is capital window.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Sorry, let me try to.
Well, they got everybody in here.
I know. And I was like, I thought we were going to get that one. He's like, no, get in this one and yell at me.
Oh. That's apparently down there where the door shuts. I just found that. Yeah. Just found that with my foot.
Are you a streamer?
Yes. Yep, we have a YouTube channel.
Oh, nice.
So we're heading to Hollywood Studios.
I was thinking about doing that. I've been here for 28 days.
Oh yeah?
So I was like, but then I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know how I should do that. I don't know how, if like I have to ask Disney if I'm allowed to do that.
No, it's just. I mean, we've been doing it long enough that we're on like the Disney media list and all that, so they invite us to things. But like when you first start, yeah, you just have to follow the park rules, and the biggest things are like not streaming and security, obviously, and like not just not like interfering with normal guests, like enjoyment of the parks. And we try. I mean, it's not rule against it, but like we try. You see, like I'm trying not like to show you guys without permission, like just trying to be respectful of people in line. So like if I'm in a line, instead of pointing at somebody that I don't know, like you're gonna pass somebody on the sidewalk and that's fine. But like just staring at somebody, like I'll try and point at the ceiling or something.
That's why I was wondering, because I was fan you and you are all the time like
Pointing up.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was saying you're just like showing everything.
Is that the new thing they have on TikTok? I've seen that spins and has like a full rotating, the thing that's holding your camera.
Oh yeah, it's called a gimbal.
Yeah, I've seen that today. I literally just seen that earlier.
Yeah, it works pretty well. It's when I first started doing them, like I was just holding the phone, and it's fine if you're watching on another cell phone, but if you're watching on your 60-inch TV, it's really bouncy. And people are like, I'm getting sick, so like the gimbal, I mean, it's like 60 or 70 bucks. It's not
really
expensive.
cool.
So,
I just seen it today because I was looking, because I've been at Disney now for, like I said, I was at the resort for 20, we're going on 29 days?
Yeah. Good for you.
We've been in sports, movies, and now we're animation for the last 4 days. So.
Sports, movies, so you're only missing music then, right?
Yeah.
The all-star trifecta.
Yeah.
You almost had it perfect.
But they got booked up.
That's
so.
awesome.
Have you been to all the parks, like in Asia too?
I've only been to the parks here in the U.S. I want to get to like Paris and Tokyo and Shanghai and all the different ones, but that'll have to wait until we have the money to do that. I live here, and I actually am a teacher. That's my regular job, but this is really fun too. So.
Yeah.
Is that the moon? Or is that part of Disney?
Oh, that's the moon.
Oh wow, that is the moon. It's really.
That is crazy.
It's really low.
I was like not really. I was like, wait a minute.
Is that an attraction or is that
Was
the
that like
actual
some
sky?
sort of visual that we're supposed to be seeing here?
It's a space station.
I won't be surprised.
Star Wars.
Well, it's funny. I was trying to figure out where it was located. We didn't tell.
At the pivot station.
We're literally gonna make it just fine.
Oh, yeah,
We
we
just
have-
did like 25 miles. We literally walked from Disney Epcot to Boardwalk to
Wow.
Swan to back to there.
Your legs are killing me.
That's a lot. You guys want to see the moon? Yeah, we're not high enough right now. Now everybody in the chat's like, I want to see it. I'm like, it was just, it's right below the Riviera. You can't really see it. Here, I'll try and real quick zoom past you guys. Okay, you can kind of see it. It's kind of, wow. Look at that.
I'm so sorry. I think you're fine.
Yeah, it's right above the.
Oh, we're going right towards it.
Is that the my wife was saying it's like the wolf moon or something. Oh, you're totally fine. You don't have to duck too much. I'm over your head.
Okay.
That is really cool. Wow. You can see me. It's like ghost stories.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The full wolf moon. Okay. Ooh, fireworks.
Oh, where?
It's Magic Kingdom fireworks over there.
Oh wow.
Oh. Happily ever after.
This is a good time because we got like the Epcot this view over there for the show. Then we got the fireworks here.
Yeah.
And then we got the wolf moon behind us. It's like
Really pretty view. Oh, and then we were doing Rainbow Connection over here on Bishop Earth. Let me turn the brightness down. There we go. That's fun.
Oh, the Epcot ball.
Yeah.
It's Rainbow, what was it? Rainbow Connection?
Rainbow Connection.
That's cool.
This isn't your first trip then. If you're doing 28 days, you sound like you've been like here before and experienced.
Like,
yeah. Okay.
Since I was 0.
Okay.
So.
Yep. My son's first trip was when he was 3 months, but we live here, so.
Literally, my kids are 22, 23, 24, and he's 19.
Yeah.
I literally would have given birth in Disney if I would have been allowed to. My kids were here immediately after.
That's awesome. Oh, there we go. The reflection
I didn't even
stuff.
think about streaming or doing any of that until like the last 4 days. I was like, oh my gosh, I would have had so much opportunity. But then I didn't really know the clearances and everything.
Yeah, luckily it's pretty easy here. Universal's a little bit trickier because they don't allow streaming on any of their rides for the most part.
Oh, really?
And Disney's pretty good. It's just the rides that are fast, like Tron. You can stream it and film it, but you have to have it like mounted, like do the chest mount thing where you can't hold it because they
And that
don't
ride's
trust
like
people.
3.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's really short.
I tell you, I waited my whole. I was so excited, so excited. I thought, oh my gosh, that's the most amazing thing ever, and it was so short. It was amazing, so short.
Yeah, it is.
I loved it, but I was like, can we just do it 5 more times so I can fully get like what I feel like I waited for out of it?
That was the. We were lucky enough to go to the media preview, and we rode it 9 times that day. And I was like, this is the most we'll ever ride it, like ever again.
Ever.
Yeah.
And the security team there is like the SEALs. Like you cannot. I could break through Guardians. I never have a problem going to Guardians, even if I don't have like I'm not in the queue. But I have yet to conquer Tron yet.
No conquering.
They are like, no, there is no breaking through.
Nope.
I've never gone to Tron. Which one do you think is better? The Hagrid attraction or
Hagrid or Tron? That's a tough one. They're both really different rides. I probably am going to say that. Probably going to say Tron just because the feeling of the launch is so cool. But Hagrid is really, really well themed. It's a much longer ride. So I would say probably Tron. But if you're talking about Tron versus Guardians, I'm going to pick Guardians.
I was just going to say, hey, Guardians forever and ever.
Yeah.
Forever. I would literally just go to Epcot for an hour just to ride Guardians.
Oh, for sure. But I always want to get September, and I never get September for the song, you know?
I have only had 3 songs.
Oh, wow.
And it seems like it's the same ones over and over again.
You guys getting out?
No, we don't think we are. No, because we are staying until our animation, right?
Have a good one.
Yeah, I've even rode it back to back, like 3 times in a row. And it's
Yeah.
still the same song.
Yeah, I always get conga. A lot of times I get conga. Or Iran.
We don't get out of here, right, Mom? We,
I don't think so. I think it's the next one.
yeah, this one.
You're headed to Art?
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to get off at Caribbean Beach and then, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
You never got Conga or Disco Inferno, Jason? Yeah, I think I've gotten them all, but it's just
only had,
so random.
Oh my gosh, now I can't remember what I've had. It was the same ones over and over again. I can't remember now. I haven't rode it. I haven't been to the park at all since I've been here for the 20 days.
Wow.
Literally, I've been this close to the property and I've not gone one time.
Huh.
I've literally just been here doing like the properties.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Pretty
So.
fun.
Yeah.
I've been mad because we've been doing so much exploring.
Yeah.
Like tonight, the Swan, I didn't even know they had like a lazy pool that has like a connected like grotto, and then there's a beach with bonfires happening. Like we could have literally sat on the beach and watched Narnia, and there was like bonfires happening. I didn't even know the Swan had that. So.
That's cool. Yeah, they have some pretty cool stuff there.
We get off here.
No, the next one. This is still the same station, just the other side of the same station.
Para su seguridad, familias executadas, supervisadas y sonidos.
All right, guys, we're going to make it to Studios and ride Tower of Terror. We'll see. Then we're going to watch Fantasmic.
Yeah, for your favorite.
Yeah. I got a lightning lane last night because we waited in line for 2.5 hours to do Country Bears on the last day, and then it broke, and we didn't get to ever watch it except for we got to watch it earlier, but
I know, I didn't even realize that was happening. I missed it. I was so sad. Everybody's asked me, have you done that? I'm like, no, I didn't make it to the park.
yeah, it's not like the bears are not going away, but it's just changing. The attraction's just changing, like different songs and stuff.
Since I was a little baby.
It's been around since the Magic Kingdom opened. Yeah,
So
it's really iconic. All right, guys, let's see if we can get a good shot of the moon. There it is. Doesn't look nearly as big now.
It's like it goes through like a phase of just being like really menacing, and then later on, more like around the morning, it just gets like back to normal.
So now it doesn't look like a third planet that we live on.
I think it was just the angle we were had it out earlier. It looked really, really big. Yeah, Micah, the last several shows of Country Bears broke down. They didn't play it again after the 8 o'clock show, so.
Well, hopefully they'll let you get over there. Disney Studios is pretty flexible. It's like getting in the lines and doing all the things. I never usually have to wait in lines. Usually they're pretty good. The only one is Tron.
Oh, okay.
Tron is like I've
That's
never
right
waited
there, right?
in line for 2 hours for any ride ever.
That's cool.
The entire time I've ever gone to Disney. So now I figured it out. I'm really resourceful though. So
Okay. I was gonna say you must have a secret then.
I have a few.
Okay.
And I always had impatient husbands who would refuse to wait in line or we wouldn't go. So I made the
Figure it out.
magic happen every single time.
What if I get stuck for 5 hours? Adam said that's only happened. It was only 3 hours, I think. Somebody got stuck, but yeah, they're not gonna make that. They're not gonna let that happen again. They have a plan now to get people off a little faster.
On what?
On this.
Oh, yeah. I didn't ride this the first 20 days I was here because I was so scared that was going to happen. I literally didn't ride till yesterday for the first time.
Yeah, it's
really cool.
But it's the same, it's the same type of system they have in the.
Especially when there
in the
was
Alps.
no air conditioning.
Oh yeah.
I was like, okay, that will not be happening.
It's pretty.
And then I
good
watched
breeze.
it several and it seemed like it was going pretty smooth and didn't have any interruptions. I was like, okay, well, we'll do it then.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're almost there. Oh, thanks. Have fun tonight.
Yeah, what is your YouTube?
It's Resort TV and the number 1.
Yeah, I think I'm already following you.
Oh, that's awesome. Have a good night, guys. Oh, that's awesome.
Well, now I'm really to watch it.
Awesome. I appreciate it. You too. All right, friends. We're heading to studios. I love that they built this nice big station over here. Got restrooms here too, and just a lot of room to move around and find your spot. No, cool medium for sure, but what am I? I'm not going to say anything.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor.
How does it go? Okay. All right. 8:10. That's right, John. Ooh, I love Old Key West, JJ Mickey. It's the best.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Yes, for sure. No, Katrina, you're right. Yeah. You just met somebody. You're not gonna tell them what to do for sure. The Wolf Moon. That's pretty cool. Steph was telling me about that. I think that's really fun. Gotta look alive here.
My 2 here in the 278.
Oh yeah, Rangers. I didn't see a lot of people that thought the Skyliner was bad. I think most people really like it. And of course, when it broke down the first month or two, people wanted to jump all over it. But I think it's just popular with Disney to just jump all over things, like Luminous. Such a good show. I think it's good to, if you call stuff out if it's really not good, but it's also good to give stuff a chance. The Key West rooms are big. Here we go. comfortability, yeah, for sure. The rooms are big, so you can maneuver very well. Skyliner's our favorite. We love it too. Larry's a pop. Nice. You can see the blinking light on the phone. That's a laser that's trying to focus. Thanks, Michaela. Yeah, we do our best. Oh, hey, Jessie Mouse. How are you? Oh yeah, those projections on tower were pretty cool for sure. That's awesome, Steven. Yeah, Matt, we did. Almost there. Sorry about the flashy light. Oh, there's the end of Happily Ever After.
What did you say?
Is this the TNT? No, what is
Hollywood
this?
Studios. That's the West People.
Oh, you're the movie magic show.
That's where we're going to walk. Look at the sign. It's where to wait for the bodies.
We're slowing down. You guys hear that? I am Groot. Oh, Spider-Man, I'm sorry that you got COVID in Bogota. Sorry about that. And get well soon.
I really enjoyed the program. For 8 months.
That's cool. So you work here?
Yeah, I actually work in the parking lot while in the studios. So yeah, that's why I was like, who are those people? Nice.
8 months? Wow, that's a nice long college program.
Yeah, I picked the longest. I want to stay here, so.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the end of Happily Ever After. I thought it was the end a minute ago. It's a longer show than you think.
We said that we want to retire here.
That's what my parents say too.
I moved down here in 2008 and have not looked back.
Oh, really? Nice.
Used to live in Indiana. I got tired of...
I'm from Indiana.
Which part?
Madison.
Okay. I'm from Vincennes and Terre Haute area,
Okay,
basically.
yeah.
So we're there was one winter, and I was teaching up there. There's one winter where there were 40 days where we didn't see the sun, and I was like, that's enough.
Yeah.
I didn't care about the cold. Like, you know, the snow was kind of a pain when you're driving, but you could put a coat on, and I was fine. But it was just like, I'm tired of not seeing the sun.
Yeah.
And it was just really, really, so nice down here that you do, even on a winter like this, it's kind of weird where it's been much more cloudy and much more rainy than normal. It's still way more than still way better than up north.
Yeah. We're from Chicago, so
Okay.
we understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was actually born in Champaign, just down the road from Chicago, so.
When I moved in January 8th, and like when my parents got back from dropping me off, they're like, it's 4 degrees here, and I was like, yeah, it's 60 here.
Indiana's had some cold weather this year too.
Yeah, January has been pretty brutal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of really cold and snow. I mean, it's January up there. So
Right.
It was negative 12, I think, a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
That's when you go outside and you hope the car starts. I used to have an apartment up there in Indiana. It was like, okay, I got to see if, like, didn't have remote start or anything back in those times, early 2000s. That was a luxury.
Yes.
And so just go out and hope you can get the door open and hope it starts.
Exactly.
We had actually ice on the windshield one time here when I first moved here. It got down to like 25 one morning. It's very rare. And scraping the windshield, and people were like, "Where'd you get the scraper?" I'm like, "Indiana." You too. We made it. That was a longer ride than studios. It really went slow. It's weird. Usually they can load the wheelchairs on this line without stopping it. So who knows? They might have been having trouble. But, all right, let's see if we can get on tower. Oh, animation show's coming on. All right, I have to BRB here in a second. Sorry I didn't get good views of the fireworks and stuff. It's really tough. All right, but here we go. All right, friends. Let me see if I can. Can I get? There we go. Okay. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a minute. Park Hopping. Here we go. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Thank you. Oh, we're blipping already? Man.
Good evening. For over 100 years, Disney and Pixar storytellers have taken us on countless journeys with adventures.
Let me know how the signal is. It might be, but we need to go back to our other connection here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do a Tower of Terror, so, excuse me.
For your own safety and that of others, we ask that you please remain in the same area until the levy returns to normal. Our journey through the wonderful world of animation will begin in just a few minutes.
Yeah, we should be good now. But anymore, you never know, literally. It can be kind of a wild card anymore. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to put my batteries away. I always have to get them out to go through security just in case they go off, but getting this backpack is not cooperating with one hand. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Hey, Vicky. Live, a trash can. Yep. Hey, it's must-see TV. Disney trash cans. We did that one time when I was growing up. We took the video camera. I've told this story before. We took the video camera, Mom and Dad's camcorder, and every time we would go get the table and put all of our stuff down, and we would sit with our stuff, and Mom and Dad would get the food. We'd pick up the camcorder and we would just turn it on, not say a word, and just zoom in on the push part of the trash can, and then just turn it off. And so we went back to watch the home movies, and Mom and Dad were like, what happened? Who's filming the trash cans? And then they finally figured out like every restaurant was that. It was just, we had a good laugh about it. And then the next year it was salt shakers. You remember they used to put salt shakers on the tables? Just like McDonald's. Salt and pepper. Not the band. That's right, must-see Disney trash is. It's better than regular trash. All right, well, let's see if we can get into Tower and then into Fantasmic. Kind of a quick night tonight, but it's kind of action-packed other than the me feeding my face part. Hey, you gotta eat. Everyone have a nice New Year. I did. I hope everybody else in the chat did, and we enjoyed it together on the channel too. Oh, is it still blippy? I saw a little blipper. I guess we're okay. Doesn't give me a lot of confidence, but figure it out, I guess. Best part of multi-experience pass for Lightning Lane is you don't need to schedule it. That's true. That is true. Yep, you just jump in it. I'm hoping it works. I mean, if not, I guess we'll just go get a seat for Fantasmic. Birds gotta eat, fish gotta swim. That's right. I don't know. We'll see what happens. At first they said we had to go to guest services to get it switched over to a different park, but then when I looked on my app, it was a multi-experience, multi-park pass, so that's good. Because I know people don't go to the same park every day, of course. All good here. Okay. Stay the course. Stay the course. Thanks, Striker. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's alright.
Samuel, you're all set.
Here we go. Well, it worked. That's cool. Well, we get a little benefit from our. Well, we also got cool posters and an amazing performance by an awesome cast member. So we got several benefits from our waiting yesterday. That was nice. I liked it. That cast member was so good. You need the chance, definitely go back and watch that. Jenna says, have fun. They didn't make it over to say hi. They were getting some food at a booth and the line took a while. There's the moon over there. Look at that. Ooh. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, she does, David. She really needs to be on stage. Agreed. Who behind the streams? Yes, we did. We did make a vlog on that earlier in the last year. Behind the streams. Go check it out. Yep, by myself tonight. I always usually do Saturdays by myself. Always usually.
That's smart.
And Jen and Dale have a date night on Saturdays because it's their one night that they get to spend together, so might as well go to the parks together. And Liam and I have, usually Sundays Liam and I will go somewhere. Tomorrow we're supposed to go to the the Science Museum. So that'll be fun. Energy Entertainment, you're very welcome. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being a member. Thank you to all the members and all the moppers. We appreciate you guys for keeping everything family friendly. Just love this queue here. Okay.
Stand one more time for me.
There we go.
All the way forward. All the way down to your right. All the way.
I like your Thursday thoughts. Thanks, Dave. Haven't had time to make those for a while. Sorry. David, that's too funny. Yeah, Shannon's. No, it's a Science Museum for kids, so it's definitely not super quiet, but it's fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the light information company will be opening. Please stand back and enjoy some opening hours. Thank you.
Warm and gracious welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Please move all the way forward and all.
This guy looks like he's having fun.
While you're waiting, feel free to admire some of the hotel's curiosities.
Silence Museum would be quiet, that's true. Display our silence.
Ladies and gentlemen, your room should be ready shortly. I apologize for the delay. Our cleaning staff keeps disappearing.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Oh, thanks, Streamfinder. I try it for sure.
Just the two of you, or do you have more family?
No, only the two of us.
Yeah, it's only the two. Yeah, you can just let them know that.
Okay, thank you.
So cool. It'd be cool to have a tour sometime and just have a cast member explain all the things, just like what they are and the significance to the time period and stuff like that. I love that the show and all the music and everything is so iconic, right? Like just, you know, both the intro with Rod Serling's voice, and that was even before AI. It wasn't like they just used his voice and did the AI thing where they can make somebody, you know, use somebody's voice clips to say something. Like they actually had him saying that. Yes, I'm a party of one, but I'm not close enough. Anyway, it's so cool. Let's go this way. Place needs a cleaning. Joe Dante directed the pre-show. That's really cool. It's just a really cool film. Wait, it's not. He's not. He said solo traveler, but I'm too far back. My daughter was standing next to you in the pre-show. That's awesome, Tiff. Love what they did out west with Guardians, but I have hope they never change this one. Yeah, they shouldn't. They should not change this. It's much better here too. They didn't spend as much money on the California one. It's like the only attraction that was never as good in Disneyland. Most of the items in the room are based on different episodes of the Twilight Zone. That's pretty cool. I figured that might be the case. Just decided to drop in. We're about to drop in. Then we'll go get a Fantasmic seat. It might not be the best seat, but we'll get a seat. Love the movie. Truly an underrated gem. The end makes me cry. Wait, what movie is that? Shopping in the Tower Shop? Maybe. My umbrella, yeah. Yeah, you gotta hold the umbrella out in front of you and then they'll see that it's not close enough to your body and then they'll let you go. Oh, David, I was so young when that came out. Like, actually, I was not born yet, but I just haven't watched a lot of them because I was too scared of it as a kid. Oh yeah, DNA Family for sure. It's not, to me, it's not a scary ride. It just goes up and down, but yeah, I get it. It kind of plays itself up more scary than it really is. But yeah, you can enjoy it here. It also may just be that, you know, some people can't ride it because of health concerns and stuff too. Movie Tower Terror. Yeah, I haven't seen it. One. What do the hotel rooms look like? No, Can Suites. I won't be on tomorrow. Sunday's family day. We're going to be doing some fun science museum stuff. Basically Frogger on steroids. That's funny. So there's some super creepy episodes that made an impression on me. Yep. I did see a couple because it was just on in the background or something, or mom and dad had it on, and yeah, it was creepy for sure. I don't remember much about it. Should probably look it up now. Scariest one is the first version when a stranger calls. Interesting. Rod Serling was a genius. That's cool. I mean, I heard so many good things about it.
To Tower Hotel. I will call you guys up row by row. Seatbelts go left to right. Secure all loose articles, any bags. Remove them and place them on the ground. Got it for you? Row 6 to the back left, row 6 to the back left. Row 5 to the back right, row 5 to the back right. Row 4 to the middle left, row 4 to the middle left. Row 3 to the middle right, row 3
Oh yeah, David, for sure.
And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan.
Does Steph have any new videos? Not yet, but she will. I've been busy with the dog. And keeping Liam and I in line too. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Alright, once again, those seatbelts go left to right and left to right only. Already my back rope on that yellow tab. My back rope on that yellow tab. Row 4 on that yellow tab. Sorry. Row 3 on that yellow tab. Row 3. Thank you. Already row 2 on that yellow tab. Perfect. Now my row 1. Alright, now raise up your hands. I need to see all hands up, all hands up, all hands up, all hands up. Good luck. Any comments, questions, concerns, just scream.
You are the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of the elevator. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. about to discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. So good.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch our
It wasn't pleasant. Thank you so much. Elevator announcer guy. Oh, excuse me. Alright, sorry guys, I had to switch the connection again. Alright, but we're good. The ride worked fine. Everybody's screaming, I'm laughing. I have a good time on the stuff, you know. It's not a surprise to me. Hopefully you can still see me. No fish and chips were lost. No, that's true. That is true. We are all fine. We're fine here. Beyond the fifth dimension. I don't even know what the fourth dimension is. I mean, I kind of know, but I looked it up one time because Liam asked me what the fourth dimension was. I don't even think I could explain it, but I did look it up. So we do have to get going, guys. But this is the shop. So it's very shoppy. All right. My husband got me a Carousel Progress Magic Band reader. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome.
Can I say hi to my mom? She's watching your live.
Sure, hi.
Hi, Mama.
That's awesome. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good night. Be right back. All right, just had to turn the Wi-Fi off. Quick little blip. It's very shoppy. You like that? Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. Shopping with Josh is awesome. You guys gotta love my shopping. Fantasmic starts at 9:30, so we should have a pretty good view. Thanks everybody. Yep, just a quick little switch. At 32%, we will plug in when we get to our seat in Fantasmic. Hopefully there's a seat. It's a busy night, so we'll do the best we can like we always do. Oh, everybody screamed followed by a single ow. That was me. When they dropped us. Oh, I could have done Fast Pass for Fantasmic. Oh well. We got to ride. We got to ride Tower. That was worth it.
Saving seats is not allowed. Saving seats is not permitted.
There we go. Let's see. Final chapter of Time Machine has a great explanation of the fourth dimension. It's just, yeah, it's a kind of an interesting concept. Was he okay? Yeah, it just dropped it and I hit my bottom really hard there.
right side. There's going to be restrooms and concessions as well.
The hours it just dropped me, and I don't know, it just hit, my butt hit the seat pretty weird. It was like, ooh. The drops were not as smooth, so.
Welcome in, friends. Standby entrance is going to be on the right side. Make sure to bring everything with you, strollers, wheelchairs, and ECVs, okay? This is going to be the last show of the night, and we don't want you to lose your stuff. Or maybe I'll take it for me. I'm joking. Also, you can bring anything you want. If you want to bring food, just make sure to bring me one. I'm joking. Just make sure to bring everything you want, including all party members, okay? Because saving seats is not permitted. Once again, saving seats is not allowed. Yeah. Bring all strollers, wheelchairs, and ECVs, though. Oh, no, I wish.
Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, sorry.
Welcome in, please. Welcome in. Make sure to bring everything with you, including all party members. Saving seats is not allowed. Let's go shopping and then
There's something about it in a farm flag.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Yeah, he was fun.
And I feel like it has to be reserved because we're only going to be with 40 people.
Oh, Fantasmic has such a long walk out, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
You went to Jollywood and felt like it was underwhelming. Do you think they'll do it again? Yeah, we had fun. I think it's a to each their own kind of thing. It's not like a Halloween party or a Christmas party, but still fun.
Very proud of you for that.
Sounds like a tram driver, yep.
But honestly, if you take a video of the concert, how many times are you going to watch that? How many times have you watched anything? With the exception of little snips of the dog or something.
Yeah, other than the dog, not really anything.
Well, they don't want people saving seats because it would cause a huge, just could be like people could be saving like they'd send one people in to save a seat for like 20 people. That kind of stuff becomes an issue. So yeah, of course, normally if like people were just courteous and said I'm saving a seat for one person, that could be not a problem. But it's usually what happens is they'll send one person in while everybody else rides a ride or something. And it just becomes a huge issue. Oh yeah, well, there's really not very many lights right now. So at least in this part, love this music.
Restrooms are located in the courtyard just outside the amphitheater.
Oh, look at the moon, guys.
Yeah?
So we got 2,100 people watching right now. Just enjoy some awesome Fantasmic here in a minute. Oh, the pre-show music. Yeah, it's on Apple Music, I believe. I think there's a playlist of it. Probably Spotify too.
Stroller, ma'am. Over here. Everyone else to the right. Stroller. To the left.
Welcome to the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. If you are traveling with a stroller, parking is located at the top.
Oh, Pete's at the show? That's awesome. Maybe we'll see him after. Appreciate your music appreciation. Oh, for sure. That's my thing. There's the exit path over there. Yeah, they just had to put this way back. Their theater is way back. It's almost all the way to the bus stop. If you keep on believing. I went to Disneyland last February. That was fun. And we went to Super Mario World too, or Nintendo World or whatever it's called. I always said the wrong thing. It has been a minute since we watched this show on the stream. We don't come to Hollywood Studios that often, honestly, just because the lines are so long. A lot of times, unless you have Lightning Lane, you can't ride a lot, but it's still fun. It was tempting to watch Luminous again tonight, but I thought, well, we'll probably do it on Tuesday, so let's do something different tonight. I just like Luminous so much. Yeah, they're really talking about the no saving seats thing. That's good. I understand the need for it sometimes, but I also understand how it could cause a huge issue. So good for the cast members for making a policy and sticking to it. Could use a Coke, but I'm gonna have to get one after the show. I need to go get a seat now. See, backside of tower and the bathrooms here. If you're curious, there are bathrooms right when you walk in here. So if you're worried, like, oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to go to the restroom when I get inside, you actually can.
Oh, do you have to take a ticket back in?
Yeah, and Mars posted our walkthrough, so that's cool. Oh, we got plenty of room. See if we can go down here. Let's see if they'll let us down here. I'm gonna try it real quick. Let's see if they'll let us down here. I think Ron said you can go down here if you just turn right. Let's see, because I'd rather watch it from this right-hand side. If not, it's fine. There's plenty of room, so I just have to. We'll ask. See if they'll let us. Oh yeah, looks like we can.
Have you wait for a second? So we have a cast member that will see you from.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, perfect. Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. Or maybe not. Oh, we can't go this way. How does Ron get over? How does Ron get over here? Are they bringing people in a different way?
Bye.
Am I able to jump in behind them too, or is it just this way? Thank you so much. Oh, cool. You can. You just have to ask. Awesome. All right. Well, now we know. Cool. So Ron likes this side, and I think it's actually a better side because you get to see the princesses when they come out and everything else. So cool. You just have to ask. It's not a special seating area over here. The middle is the dinner package thing. So that's cool. All right. Well, we were gonna get right in here. Oh, I love this one. Jen and Dale walked out to this song out of their weddings. I was the DJ. Not really, but I was like playing the music. So I knew how to work the soundboard in the church. Right side, best side, yeah. I just didn't know how to get over here, so now I do. Just gonna kind of let everybody pass me up and kind of see what's available. You also have these sections back here, but kind of far back. So this is the better place. Let's try this. We don't usually go down this far, but let's try this. This will work. Shannon says she wants Josh to be the DJ at the wedding. That's awesome. Hi, how are you? Nice night, huh? Good song. It's just really like Enchanted is a really, really great movie. It's underrated, I think. The acting is great. The story is good. It's unconventional, and it's just a breath of fresh air. And the music like this, like what a triumphant celebration after a pretty unexpectedly, you know, conflicting show. Hi.
Hey.
How's it going? Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Say hi to Pat.
Hi to Pat.
Hi to Pat.
Hi, Pat.
This will make her day.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you want to say hi to her like on the stream?
No, she said that to me. She knows my friend that I'm with, but
okay.
she walked over to find you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hi, Pat. Laura says hi.
Laura says hi, Pat. All right.
Thank you.
Sure. Share us out, guys. Plug in my battery here real quick. Yeah, so guys, go check out our other channels, Retro TV 1 Tech for me. Tuesday, I think I'm going to premiere that IBM 701C video, and it's one of the videos I'm the most proud of. Like, I'm really just proud of the refurbishment on that. Might not be everybody's cup of tea, but you know, if you want to support us, one thing you can do is just watch that video with me, because I worked really hard on it, but also it's mildly interesting. It's a neat computer. It's the only laptop in the Museum of Modern Art in New York, so it's special. Some of the older gentlemen that danced during the How Will You Know scene were chimney sweeps from Mary Poppins. Wow. A friend of ours' dad is one. That's cool, David. That makes sense. And Jenna has a channel too, another channel, Adventures of Jenna and Dale. So go subscribe and check that one out as well. They've got new vlogs coming out all the time too. Don't you cry. We have one more awesome sponsor. We have Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you want to find out how all your favorite attractions were created, definitely check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. Go check it out, guys. Don't you cry, 'cause you'll be in my heart. And you'll be in my heart. Now and forevermore. Sorry, I'm singing. Not singing with other people around me. Oh yeah, Cameron, I'm not singing very loud. I'm just right by the phone microphone. Nobody around me can even hear me. The channel for the IBM, it's Retro TV 1 Tech. I'll show you. Yeah, please go subscribe. See if I can find it for you. Because what do they know? There you go. Go check it out. Retro TV 1 Tech. That is my tech channel. I actually do have another video about the IBM laptop too, if you're wondering what it is. Hi.
Can I say hi?
Of course, yeah, please.
Hi, Pat. Hi, Carly. Hi, Will.
Everybody saying hi to Pat.
Love you guys. Sorry we couldn't be there today, but we love you.
Aw, Pat's popular. I love it.
She is. Can I take a picture with you?
Sure, please. Yeah, for sure. You'll be in my heart. So here is the intro video to that computer. Now this is not the repair, but this is the intro video for the IBM ThinkPad 701C. This will air probably on Tuesday. So go check it out. It has a cool trick too. Watch, I'll show you the trick it can do. Watch, and this was when it was broken still. Well, that's awesome, Ed. This is the trick it can do. Ready? You go, boy, for having multiple channels. Hey, this is the trick it can do. It used to be really hard to open because it was broken here. But I fixed it. So the keyboard folds out. Isn't that fun? And you see this one, it was broken. The hinge was completely the wrong way. That part of the hinge was supposed to be faced completely the other direction. Oh no, David. There was no way that you could have avoided breaking it. But you see how the keyboard folds up? It's super cool. And I fixed it. And it's perfect now. So you can see how the back hinge is completely broken there. Yeah, fixed it. So stay tuned to show all the things. It was not easy to fix. But it works now. And it's perfect. So definitely, David, I'm actually kind of glad that it was, I know it's weird, but I'm kind of glad that it was broken because it allowed me the chance to fix it. And now it's good as new. Oh, thanks, Vicky. Yeah, I had to be patient for that one too. Sha-la-la-la-la. Oh, Luminous. You're gonna kiss the girl. Also a lot of fun Disney video game play on the channel. Yes, we played Disney World Magical Racing Tour. We'll do that again on a live stream pretty soon. Or kind of soon. I actually really like this version of Kiss the Girl because it's very like, there's like this soaring melody. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. I know, this is good. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, it's totally fixed now. Like just the way they come up into the chorus for this, it soars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. You have a 7-year-old HP, that's cool. What does it run, Windows XP? 7 years ago it might. 7 years ago it could run Windows 10 actually. Ashley Tisdale, that's a good, yeah, that's a good version. Another thing I've never seen before, yeah. I don't know, I love that computer. It's a really fun machine. She does kill the song for sure. Who's ready for Fantasmic? Cast members getting everybody ready to go. I just love when you get to chorus and the song just soars. Could you rise up about 40 feet in the air? Yeah, let me do that. If it was Minecraft, I could. Liam started playing Minecraft now a little bit, just with me, but there's that feature where you can just fly up in the sky. Oh, hello. Come on, people. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Okay. They did it. Bring it back. There it comes. Here it comes. We're like right on the end here. Not as much fun, but still cool. For an all-day stream, I was gonna do all day today, but we had an awesome family time this morning. So yeah, it just depends on what I have time. My time's so limited, unfortunately, that I've been trying to take more time for family this year. So, but yeah, we will eventually. It was made for when the DVD came out. Wow, that's so cool. And that DVD had a version of the ride on it before the ride was constructed. It was like a computer-generated version of the ride. So cool. Here it comes back. Okay, go subscribe to Retro TV 1 Tech, guys, if you haven't already. It's my other channel. Take a lot of pride in that. Friends, you definitely need to tune into Josh's video on Tuesday about the laptop. Absolutely amazing how much work he put into the repair and how difficult it was. Truly amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, we're doing this. Thanks, David. We're doing that. Everybody ready? Get your phone out at home. Do the thing. Yeah, there's seats over here, but oh, thanks, Randy. Retro Randy recommends it. I'm definitely not the world's best computer fixer, but I did a pretty good job on this one. I'm very proud of it. I literally planned, you know, there's times when I don't do my research and I don't do a good job on things, just like anybody else. But I will say, guys, I researched this one from August until January, just making sure I had it right. So that's why, luckily, hopefully I didn't break anything. I want to try something really quick. I'm going to try using our BRB system for a second and see if I can. The goal is on the other system, I wasn't able to know exactly when the videos were over, so there were always all this awkward like black screen right at the end of the video. So I should be able to play these videos now with very little black screen at the end. So I'm going to try playing, since we were just at Epcot earlier, I'm going to try playing Illuminations, the Inferno Barge real quick, and only playing it once. See if I can do it. You guys ready? We're going to try it. We're going to try playing the Inferno Barge only once and then coming back to the BRB and seeing if we can do it to show you that this new BRB system is really cool. We'll be right back. I think the only folks who knew more about that machine were the IBM engineers. Oh, thanks, David. Yeah. And I watched a video of one of those guys fixing it, so it was cool. Yeah, when I was watching the video of the guy fixing it, it was like their training video for the service manual, and this guy literally, he said, oh, if you're doing this, you must be really experienced, or you're one of our more experienced techs or something. And I'm like, no. All right, I'll be right back. Let's try it.
May we have your attention, please? In just a few seconds, World Showcase would like to offer one final salute to seal the end of another spectacular.
Right here, okay.
Peace of mind.
Hey guys.
Note that the special effect in the center of the lagoon is both intentional and controlled. Once again, we thank you for being here with us, and we wish you a safe journey home. And now, please help me count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow!
That was amazing. Oh, wow. Encore!
Right on cue. I just lost my eyebrows again. Yeah. So we can. I mean, I can't hear the audio on it or anything, but we can do the streaming a lot more. I can change scenes a lot more precisely.
Will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will
A little more professional now.
For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited.
such a fun clip. I'm sure glad we got it. Big Bad Wolf. Yep, eyebrows. It was hot there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It was really hot. You could feel the heat from it for sure. That big giant explosion. They should use that video as the launch. There you go. Took me a while to save for half of it. Other half was college grad present. Yeah, David, it wasn't cheap for sure. Good for you for saving up the money for it. Yeah, it was just such a cool machine. Like, it literally was one of the neatest machines of the time. It's too bad it kind of, I guess it came out a year late because of the design. They're having trouble with it at first, so that the hinges were breaking, not just, you know, after years of use, but they were breaking like after opening only a couple times, so they had to redesign a little bit of it. So that's why it took longer to come out. My handlebar mustache is gone. Yeah, the music's great, Kelly. The display at Epcot was for illuminations. They had the Inferno bars. They had to dump it out, drain it out every night after illuminations. Tyler H. Denise and Tyler sent a $10 PayPal. Said, thank you for always keeping it positive and making it fun even in a long wait. Tyler and Denise, $10. It was from last night. Sorry, I didn't read that one. So weird seeing so many people in one place for a show. In Australia, we only have about 2,000 seats per show and they don't get filled. Yeah. Oh, it's such a great show, Amy. Signal good? Yeah, it looks like it is. About 10 minutes. Oh, thanks, Denise. I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't read it last night.
The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Did they cut it off on the lot?
But a catchphrase for the other channel, like, remember to keep Retro Tech alive. Yeah. That's a good one too. I like my enjoy your tech and enjoy that tech and keep it retro. That's my favorite one, but that's a good one too. And guys, again, don't forget to check out Jenna's channel, Adventures of Jenna and Dale as well. Go the distance. It's a good version of the song too. 9 minutes till showtime. And we're pretty full now. It's a full show now. I ran through MK and Epcot on Thursday, got to see bears and have lunch, sacrificed a little sleep, but I'm glad I did. Jealous of the poster. Oh yeah, James. It's a nice poster. It's cool. I mean, we definitely waited a while for it, but it's a nice one. The wait here is fun. They do a good job because they have to get everybody in the show so early. It takes so long to load this many people in. Amazing to think that you had multiples of this audience watching on New Year's Eve. That's true. What was our top number on New Year's Eve? Was it 18,000? That'd be about 2 or 2.5 times as many people as this. And more than that, because probably 3 times as many, because you got to figure there's a lot of times when one viewer actually counts as several people in a family watching. Yeah, they did a good job putting a lot of seats in here for sure. As long as you get here even 15 minutes early, you usually get a seat. Half an hour for sure though. Yeah, Hercules is awesome. Do you think they brought them down deliberately? No, I don't think they would have done that. I think they would have followed the plan, which was to keep the line open until 9 and do shows until the line was clear. That was the plan. More than the area where the Devils play hockey. Wow. I think we had, was it 18,000? I think that's what we had. Somebody remind me if I was wrong. And Mara usually knows.
Yeah, we would have been waiting here.
I'm so mad. They were out of popcorn.
And nachos.
We waited. We got to like, it was like one person in front of us.
And they ran out of nachos and popcorn?
Like, we got right to the front, we were the person in front of us. We were actually out of popcorn. It's like, okay.
If you don't remember the number, no worries, Imran. Yeah, it was a lot though, either way. It was awesome.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. With everyone seated, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
would that Future Port game work on an iMac? I don't think there's any, Tanita, I don't think there's a Mac version, unfortunately. Yeah, just Windows right now, just because of the technology that they're using. It's basically using technology like a Windows game, so you're using like gaming PC specs and graphics card. Yeah, 21 News Junkie, I'm not sure. You definitely can't have you don't get the after hours popcorn until after the show. Hey Cindy. Time for the show. Yep, 3 minutes. We'll talk to you guys after the show.
I prefer dark white.
Would it work if you booted to Windows on the Mac? Theoretically it might work, but it'd be really slow. Because then the Mac is like basically emulating Windows. So it's basically, it would be doing like 4 times as much work just to get Windows to work. And then the program is very intensive anyway, even on a Windows machine. So you're talking about, it would probably barely run at like 1 frame per second or less. Plus you really kind of need the graphics card. So yeah, it's a pretty intensive application. The graphics that it's pushing are really intense. Oh, that's awesome, Cindy. Yep, the Wolf Moon was awesome. It was amazing. I'm saying awesome a lot. Yeah, I wish it would run on a Mac. The biggest thing for Mac, the parallels where you can run Windows on it, is like, you know, productivity software and stuff like that will run. But for games, it's not as good unless you have like a. I think they tried running Windows games on like one of the most powerful Mac with the M1 Ultra, the super expensive, or M3 and 2 Ultra, whatever, the super expensive chip. And it kind of worked on those, but you'd have to have the top of the line. Christina says, say goodnight to Jack. Yeah, goodnight, Jack. Fire protection requires hazard pay. Wow. Yeah, Bucky, it is humid for sure. Let me wipe the lens just to make sure we're good there. Yeah, 1 minute, guys. Enjoy. Yeah, it's the same. Here we go.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination. and darkness, I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty. But hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always survive.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright. And a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mousy dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
Mind. It's so exciting. Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight.
Yes. It's too late, coward. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey. Enter the game of wonders.
I'm not as good as Ron, but that was one of my best zooming performances. Ron nails it, man, every time. And welcome in, Ron. I hope you have a great time on your trip. I'm gonna go this way real quick. I gotta listen to the ending music because we're not going anywhere anyway, right? Because it's like, you know, park's closed. I forgot to run out, right? Let me turn the exposure up. There we go. It's foggy. So good. Now what really helps is I've got these, Ken put these zooming buttons on the phone. So yeah, I still have to get the timing right, but I can do big zooms without, you know, getting the pinch just right, which is nice. I did pinch a few times, but it works really, really well. Thanks, Kim. Hey, Kim. And now all the people are leaving. 8,000 or 9,000 people leaving at the same time. So let's just listen to the music and enjoy. I love this music so much. There's so many moments in the show that just like, they're magical musical moments, you know, too. Besides just the show itself, the music is just so perfect. Like right when he defeats the dragon, the music coming down from that is just like, it sparkles. I don't know how to describe it. It's like sparkling kind of, you know, I mean, Tinkerbell comes out too, but I don't know how music sparkles, but it does, man. It's so good. Why Ron it runs out? Yeah. I do sometimes if there's more, like if the park is still open, but now I might as well just chill out. We'll go down so I can be out of the way here. Plus, I like this. I love this exit music. It's best just to sit and relax and enjoy the walk. Yep, I'm going to go get a Coke here in a minute, but I got time. They're not going to run out. But yeah, I totally get if the park's still open, running out quickly. And it's nice to be on this side if you want to get out quick, too. I think I can go this way anyway, which is nice. The other thing at the end when the trumpet fanfare trades between speakers, da-da-da, 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 that's really cool. It actually is even more separated at Disneyland, but... And this little bridge thing is so cool here, too. And Disneyland has... They used to have the same music, but they have this music, and I think they have this Imagination song music, which is really cool. Oh, Bulldog likes this favorite show. It's a really good one. Yep, Jan, I agree. So good. Princess Medley is a good combo, yes. Yeah, thanks, Ron. He said looking good. I was just scrolling back through the comments. Yeah, the composers were geniuses on this. I mean, Disney composers do a great job, but this is, you know, it's timeless. This music from this show will always be this good. I remember hearing it for the first time at Disneyland. It was so good I went and bought the CD, like as a high school kid. Disneyland Fantasmic not operating. Yep, they had the issue with Maleficent, but they're bringing it back, I think. How's the weather? It's perfect. What is it now? 72. Earlier it was 80. In my mind, this is every bit as magical as like Spectrum Magic. It's so well done. And that's saying something. Oh, that's awesome, David. Yeah, I'm sure it's multi-channel. You got speakers up here, some up here, some over here. Yeah, you're totally multi-channel here. My favorite part's coming up, man. The horn rip. Listen to this horn rip at the end here. The best ever. Here we go. I'll be quiet. Ah, so good. So good. Oh, May 24th. Oh, David, you meant on the CD was multi-channel. That's cool. That they made it even multi-channel for home systems. It's cool. Yeah. Like, that's the horn. Man, it's so good. It goes like into a different key for a second there, which is cool. Not really into a different key, but the chord is not in the main key that we're in. I don't know. I can't analyze it on just hearing it, but it's definitely a borrowed chord from a different key. Jim says the composers of this music did not have to go this hard, but they did, and they did it for us. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They did. Yeah, they went so hard. They went so hard. And this was written, you know, in the early 90s, and it's still completely relevant and completely fresh today. That's how you know that it's really, really good music. And, you know, just like every bit as much as a Mozart symphony or piano sonata is still fresh today. It's just really well-written music. And yes, I just compared Fantasmic to Mozart. It's Mozart, it's fine. I mean, you know, it's different, but it's still really great composition. It's up there with Spectrum Magic. It really is. I mean, just... it tugs at the heartstrings. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the same composers worked on it. I don't know that, but it has a similar style. I love it. Oh, Disney Mania. Yeah, these were Disney Mania soundtracks. That is true. Yeah, if you look that up on your streaming services, these are all Disney Mania, which is basically what it was popular artists just singing Disney songs. Currently ninja watching and listening while working out. Nice. Disney makes it so much easier. Are you allowing yourself to have Coke? Yeah, no, I am. I was losing weight, and now I've kind of just stalled out. It's just, I don't know. Lack of discipline, I guess. I haven't gained any back, so that's good. I just kind of stalled out. Just got so busy around the holidays. I was like, I'm not going to not have Christmas cookies, like, right? You know, so it wasn't too bad. All right. Well, let's head out of here. I'll ground stream it when we get to the backstage part, but... Dennis Knoll just became a member. Dennis, thank you for becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Got so many great channel members. The Disney Sensei is celebrating 3 months of membership. Thanks so much for the stream. Many of us need these after a long week or day. You guys are a blessing to us. Thank you so much, Disney Sensei. We appreciate you. I just learned the voice of the mirror is the same as general knowledge and cranium command. That's cool. Wow. It's just, yeah. I don't know, that show just takes you to so many different places. And it does still get really, really dark. And I don't know, you know, I'm glad that Disney's not afraid to go into the darker side of things. You know, in Luminous, they go into the sad side of things, and it's, you know, they're definitely brave for doing that. It's the first fireworks show that they really did that, so. Have to go with Mozart. Oh yeah, no, I know. I didn't say this was better. I just said it, you know, it's kind of timeless. In a similar way. Not the same, of course. Mozart's been around for, you know, let's see, 17, not quite 300 years, but 200 and something. Let's see, Mozart passed away in 1791, right? 1756 to 1791, is that right? For Mozart? Yeah, 1756 to 1791 for Mozart, so you figure 1770, a lot of the compositions... like 250 some years. So yeah, not the same, but similar in a way. Just good good writing is good writing. Oh, Doug, no worries. Ground stream. We're in the backstage area. Which, you know, I don't know if it's technically backstage or not, but we'll go with it. And yes, I have the birth and death dates of some of those composers memorized. I don't know why. Probably because I teach it all the time. Peach, no, not streaming tomorrow. Hi, Heather. I don't usually stream on Sundays. Yep, ground stream. What's your favorite movie? I have so many. Probably like all-time classics. I think probably one of my all-time favorites is Forrest Gump, just because it's so. Again, that's a timeless one too. It's just kind of a, I don't know. It was just meaningful to me at the time. Sorry, it's really dark here. And then what else? Oh yeah, we're going all the way here. Peter Pan, probably one of my favorite Disney ones. Hey, Gia. That's true, Jim. Yep, it's not a backstage area if you're sending guests through it. That's true. That's 100% true.
Be safe, be kind, and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye, friends. Take care.
I discovered today that I can watch the stream while riding my Peloton bike. I got so excited. That's awesome, Gia. Yes, Peloton on Resort TV 1. I love it. It's a good combination. Thousands of people walking out of here. Yeah, Peter Pan movie, I don't know, is one of my favorite Disney ones. Meet the Robinsons, Wall-E. Trying to think of what else. So many other ones. I don't know, I'll think of them later. I don't know, but for whatever reason, Forrest Gump just touches so many heartstring moments for me. It's just such an amazing show. Of course, great acting by Tom Hanks and the whole crew, but it's just so moving in so many ways. It's kind of a I remember when or I was there, thing for some of those. I mean, not that I was there, but in some of those moments, but for some of them I was. It's kind of like the movie is kind of like a way to it's kind of a way for reliving, 20th century culture and important moments. All right. Well, here we are. Sorry, I was trying to get out of the crowd here, which is not hard or not easy to do. Thank you for lifting the camera. For some reason, I was getting dizzy watching the ground. Yeah, sorry about that. I try not to show that area back there. Like I said, I don't know if it's okay or not, but I try not to. So feel free to look away when I do that. I could just pause it or go to BRB, but at least this way I can still talk to you while I show the ground. Oh, the talking T-Rex. Yep. I have a big head and little arms. I'm not sure how well this plan was thought out. The Fred Rogers docu. I need to watch that. I don't know why I haven't. Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Good. How are you? Good. Hi, guys. How's it going?
Good.
I was giving you a hard time on the stream because you were sending me the info for those people.
I know they were.
And they were standing right there.
I didn't know that was them.
You didn't know at all, but it was just so funny. It was just funny to me. I looked at the phone. Oh, the info. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Some other people said they didn't get it, so I was like, better send it out again. So I started messaging every person.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Sure. I was just kind of comical because I was like, you had no idea of knowing, but they were like standing right there.
That's crazy.
Yep. No, it was a good night. We did the Country Bears, or we tried to. We did
It broke down
the
on
show at 7, and then we waited 2.5 hours.
Here, you're holding up the road.
Yeah, we gotta go. I know they're gonna kick us out of here. Hey, but we got this guy on People Mover.
I heard.
He got a little scared at the drop, but he was okay.
And the
He
water,
made it.
the water
Yep.
part, I wasn't expecting to get wet.
Breaking news, he had his first Dole Whip today.
Well, we're taking care of all these problems here. I'm glad. Oh, yeah. Well, it is a problem if you didn't ride the People Mover. No, I'm glad.
Imagine the look on your face when he
let me
told you
tell
he's never been on it.
The minute she said it, Josh was standing holding the gimbal, looking at everybody else, and I was here, like where Paul is, and Josh did this.
I was like, come on, let's go. Like, we're in the park. No, we're not doing this anymore. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. What's that? Oh, the People Mover?
Yesterday, Dole Whip today.
Yeah.
Checked off all those boxes.
All the things.
All the boxes.
So what did you guys do today? Just Hollywood Studios, or did you do some other parks too?
Epcot, hit some more of the park, got with a bunch of artists, had some good.
Oh, that's right. You had the interviews and stuff.
Yeah, it was good.
Sweet.
It was good.
No, this was I was just doing some park hopping, but yeah, it was busy today for sure at Epcot.
Yeah, oh, it's packed.
I don't know. I don't remember end of January being this busy. I'm a little surprised.
I think the weather and the festival at the same time combined being so short.
I agree. Yeah, this is the shortest festival for sure. Hey, long time no see.
Yes, like 24 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, 24 hours ago, you're still standing in line.
Yes.
We did get a poster. It's a cool poster. Yeah, I'm thankful for the poster. We got the walkthroughs. I wish they would have opened the curtains and just showed some of the bears. Maybe it wasn't possible. I don't know, but anyway. But it was still cool what they did. And that lady was singing and doing a cool thing. So I don't know. What's that?
They came up with a plan.
I could see backstage, like they're back there sweating, like there's thousands of people in line, and we're about to tell them that they don't get to see the show for the last. It's not like it's gonna, if it's open tomorrow. Okay, they would have called it a long time ago. They'd have been like, 9 o'clock. They'd be like, cool, come back tomorrow, bye.
The people that actually got to see the last show had no idea that they were the last people to get to see the show.
Right, and those are the people that I guess that's the justification for standing around and watching it all day. Like some of those people were there and had just were recycling through the show all day long. So I guess if it does break down at some point, or even for a ride, it's like, well, I guess at some point you might be on the last one. So I'm just glad too that there wasn't like this big disturbance whenever they were trying to figure out who was going to be in the last show. Yeah. Whereas at what was the one at Splash Mountain, there was a huge fight to see who was going to be last on that ride. And I was like, well, we're not doing that. That's silly. Yeah. For sure. No, I standing around is more tiring than walking around for sure.
Yeah.
It was tiring.
At least takes your mind off of it.
What's that?
At least takes your mind off of it that you're in one place.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, you too.
Steve, our Johnson number down there, Sam. We'll walk down there.
All right, well, I'm going to go get a Coke because, yeah, it's been a long night. But,
I sure don't want to pass it.
I would, but they don't sell those here.
It's great seeing you.
You too.
I'll be back down in May.
Yeah.
I'll send you guys. I'll give you guys a call.
Yeah, please do. All right, we'll see you. Awesome. Yep. Have a good one. Be safe going back. Good to see all you guys too. Oh, how's Corey doing?
Too good.
Good.
He's had these weird thoughts in his head of maybe going out next week. I told him to take your time.
It's funny. It just depends. Like, I went out 2 weeks after, I think. Now, Jenna was with me, so I could
yeah.
And you can be with him, of course, if he needs a break. But I don't think I held it very much the first time.
He's thinking about doing something where he can sit, like Bob or something.
Sure. Oh yeah, doing Bob. Yeah.
He went out last night for the first time that he's been out. He went to get a loaf of bread because that's all he can lift.
Oh wow.
But he's still in a lot of pain getting in and out of the car. But he's doing much better.
Good. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the worst part was getting in and out of bed.
Yeah.
Because for a week I slept in the chair because you can't get in and out of bed.
Yeah.
And then there was, Steph was just having, if I had to go to the bathroom, she had to help me out a bit. I literally could not even sit up on my own.
Steph had to help him to get up and around too, and there was times when he was in so much agony and pain. She said he had a little, I don't want to say complications, that sounds bad.
Okay.
It took him a little more intense stuff than they thought it was going to.
Got it.
They had to cut a little bit longer, and so.
Well,
he's fixed now, though.
I'm glad he's all fixed. Yeah.
And he's in much better spirits, doing way better today than he was last week. So.
Well, and you have to really take that lifting thing seriously, because even after they said that I technically could lift again, after the 6 weeks or whatever it was, I went to school and I needed to move a stack of chairs, and I did the dumbest thing ever. It was sitting on top of a cabinet, a stack of 4 chairs, and I had the other band director, a guy was right behind me. He goes, "I got it." I was like, "No, I can do it." He's behind me. I should have just got out of the way and let him do it.
Yeah.
And I lifted it, and I immediately regretted it.
Yeah.
And I was like, "That's not cool." Or we're not, So, so anyway, that was. It actually required some healing after that.
Yeah.
So yeah. So, anyway. Hey Sam. Good to see you guys.
Sir, how are you? Good to see you again. I did call you my contact.
I have to say hi because we never see you anymore. Everybody say hi. It's our Johns. How you doing?
Came for the lightsaber meeting.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Sam was there.
Oh, Sam's all she's all decked out there.
What'd you do?
Mark Daniels was directing everyone where to go.
Oh, really? It was semi-official?
Yeah, semi-official.
That's cool.
And the girl that's the voice for Ahsoka Tano, she was there.
That's cool. She was at, Jenna knew her from Instagram. She was at one of the, what do you call it? Hey, how are you?
I know this guy. This guy's a big time MVP right here.
No,
Resort TV 1. How was Fantasmic? Good?
It was really good. And you guys did the lightsaber thing?
Lightsabers was a lot of fun.
It says the Live in the Magic. I saw you guys were here tonight.
We had, Mark Daniel was doing the emceeing for it. It was great.
Oh, nice.
Good to see. Everything's good with you?
Yeah. Can't complain, man. Just busy as ever.
Good to hear. That's the best. Are we going to get any more of that retro computer video game content?
Yeah, man. I've got a video that I'm working on right now that.
Listen, I told you before, I'm a huge fan of that.
Yeah,
that Mickey Kart Racer game. Listen, I watched.
We're gonna do it. No, I was over the break. I fixed this really old retro laptop, and it took me 14 hours to fix it over a couple days. And then I ended up filming 3.5 hours of footage, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't post that. So, I'm just cutting it and trying to make it
some
speed fixing. So I'm gonna post a short version and then a longer version. But anyway, yeah. So it's fun. We'll do more. Yep, we'll do more for sure. So
we got a lot of legends. Legends right here.
It's a legendary event. This is the real legend right here.
Steve's World. Look at this. So stay back from that.
Where's the rest of your family at home then? Yeah. Okay.
It's too congested for the kiddos here. It's really busy over there.
Got it. Yeah, it was been busy every park today, it seemed like. Was it Epcot?
We were at Epcot the other night. You would think it would have been busy, and it wasn't even busy.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's been. Yeah, that's what I was trying. I was looking at the booth, something like that ain't happening. So I grabbed a fish and chips, and it was fine. But
I was very happy with the booth this time.
Good. Good food.
Yeah, and Jenny needs to go back and try that parsnip thing.
Parsnip?
Whatever that fake mashed potatoes.
Oh, okay.
The one that she was that strip steak and the best thing that we have tomorrow is that cheese thing in France, the cheese bowl.
Okay, we didn't do any France. It was too busy.
It looks plain as all get out when you get it. The flavors are sick.
Huh.
We ended up going back today and getting it twice.
Okay.
It was not good.
Well, the beef I can't remember, was it beef bouillon or something? No, it wasn't that. Whatever it was in Germany, the beef that they had there.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was. That was really good.
That's where that parsnip is.
Okay. So and then the chocolate whatever cake that they had there was really, really good.
Yeah, it was. I tell you what, it had a lot of internal flavor with all that raspberry. It was interesting. Jen,
You're here pretty
Best of the festival.
You'll be back.
The short ribs.
Short ribs with Josh keeps on that.
Was that what it was? I can't even remember what I ate, but whatever was at Germany was really, really
It
good.
looks like it's mashed potatoes, but it's mashed parsnips.
I thought those were really good. They had a different, it looked like mashed potatoes, so I was expecting the consistency of mashed potatoes, and then it wasn't. So that threw me off a little bit, but it was still good. It was a little bit less chunky.
And the bread bowl in France, the bread bowl with the brie in it.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to
Awesome.
say goodbye to
Food
everybody.
was better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
It was.
That's awesome. Hey,
to see you, buddy.
good to see you
Great to
too.
see you.
Yeah.
Come here.
I
Very nice. When do they start kicking people out?
know. I think I've got like 2 minutes to get in, or 5 minutes to get in the store, so I'm gonna go get a Coke. But you guys again enjoy. Yeah, for sure.
Love you guys. You guys know that.
Oh,
Give my best to Mom
for
and
the
Dad.
same. I will.
I wish I'd seen them this time.
I know. Yeah, they try to, just not be here when it's this crowded. But I did see them today. They came over and played with Liam and the dog and everything. So yeah, so we were hanging out the whole afternoon. But yeah, they're gonna get back on the stream probably next Friday. So yeah. All right, guys. What's that? Yeah, he's cute. Bye, guys. It's good to see you all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Coke 30. So let's go over here. There's more. Wait a minute. No, there's no Coke in this store. We have to choose wisely. I know there's some in this other store across the hall here. Did I just say across the hall? I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore any chat, but we had a lot of good friends we were talking to there, and those are great people. And sorry, I should have introduced everybody. I was just kind of chatting in the moment. Oh, look at more lightsabers. This is cool. I'm so glad that they had that. I didn't even know that was happening. I'm so uninformed sometimes, but it was cool to hear about it from everybody else. I'm good to see Arjons and Sam and Live in the Magic and Casey and Monorail Molly and Pete and all the people. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. All right. Coke acquired. It's 1/2 Coke. That's right. All right. The hard part is buying this on the stream. Trying not to show everybody's credit cards. This is cool. Love all these eras. What's this? It's like a set of 3 journals. That's fun. Does anybody do that? Like, do you guys do any journaling? I used to a long time ago, but I stopped. Didn't have time. But there's a lot you can do with that for sure. Okay, so it looks like this might be the line. It'll move quick. You guys all in line to buy stuff? Yep. Okay, cool. So I want to make sure I was
That's true.
in the right place before I stand here for a few minutes. Right? This is a gimbal. I'm doing a live stream. I do live streams on YouTube for people that can't get to the parks and stuff. I am, yeah. It's Resort TV 1 is the name of the channel. And we do live streams and vlogs and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Was it Resort TV 1?
Resort TV 1, yeah.
Resort TV 1?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I saw you guys.
Oh, it's awesome.
That's sweet.
Yep. Tried to grab a Coke before I was asking these guys, I was like, are we in line here? Is this the line? Okay, so you never can tell, but you guys having a good trip so far?
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, it's been beautiful the last couple of days. I, of course, live here, and so we've had a weird, kind of a wet, cloudy winter, and it's been not cold compared to up north, but Florida cold, and then this last couple of days has been really nice. So, where are you guys from?
Canada.
Oh, Canada, yeah. So, it's funny because I'm from Indiana, so not quite that far north, but people up in Indiana are like, it's not cold. I'm like, well, for whatever reason, 40 degrees here feels much colder than it does up north, and I don't know why. It's a humidity thing, I guess, but,
There's definitely humidity there.
There is. People laugh. They're like, it's 20 below here. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know why. That's cool. We're kind of a big deal. No, not really. Not really. Just having fun hanging out. I almost want to get like another snack something. Is that a thing? Should I do that? Should I get another snack? The line's not too bad. What do they have? Is this the place where the snacks are? I'm going to go look for a snack. I don't mind waiting in line a little longer. The line's moving fast. I don't have to get a snack, but I don't know. Let me see what we got here. We'll evaluate the selection. This is coffee and the shortbread's good. Mom always likes those. What do they have over here? Oh, they do have the cookies. Well, let me get some cookies. Steph will like those. She asked me about them the other day, so we will grab these. These are great because they're gluten-free and they taste actually still really good. A lot of the gluten-free stuff does not taste good, but these, 2 thumbs up. Steph will be happy. Yeah, but Jim, you're right. People, you don't even know cold. Yeah, for sure. Well, and, you know, I'm like I said, I'm from there, so I do. But yeah, it's easy to like think that. Cool, they don't know it. But yeah, it's so funny, and I'm sure our bloods stand out too. I'm sure that's also a thing that's happened. I'm tempted for the gummy characters, but I really don't need them, so I'm going to resist, and we'll just do the cookies for tonight. I don't need all the snacks. Speaking of snacks, look at Stitch. He's got all the pretzels here. The lemon ones too. Oh, good night, X. Love this song. I have it recorded on an old cassette tape. Wait, what? What is it? I wasn't listening. Weirdly enough, I wasn't listening to the music. I'm listening now. What is it? It's beautiful. Orchestra. Older movie. Almost sounds like from the Gone with the Wind era. Well, if you're wondering what my phone setup looks like, here you go. And yes, my phone is slightly lavender because it was a good deal. So we call him Grimace. What is the song? All right. Yeah, see, they did close these at 10:30. All right, I'm gonna buy the things. Buy the things. So the White Spirit jersey, I'll have to see. Sorry, hold on, I just got mine. Cindy was posting the same thing. Cindy, are you live? Can you hear me? You have to let me know what the song was you're talking about. It might be, maybe she might be still watching Fantasmic or something. YouTube has this weird way of like putting people back in the behind the stream. I got my Coke, yes. Grab 2 just in case you eat it all. No, I'll just have a couple. There's quite a few in here, actually. Cindy must not be live. She's reposting the same message several times. Maybe somebody help Cindy to get back on live. I think she's still watching Fantasmic. We'll come over here. Appreciate the Saturday night fun for sure, Mountain Warriors. My pleasure. Well, some people are way behind us. People are saying hi to Sam and Arjon's. That was it was like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, make sure you guys are live. Hello. I did. I was at Magic Kingdom last night, and my wife can't always go to the parks, and she was like, "Did you bring me cookies?" I was like, "No, but I will."
There you go.
She loves these because she has to have. Well, she has to have gluten-free, and they're actually good gluten-free, where a lot of the gluten-free stuff is really bad.
I was trying them, and one of my friends was like, well, I have to have gluten-free, and then...
Thank you.
And then she's like, but I tried them, and she's like, they're really good.
Yeah, they are.
She's like, you actually have to try them, and they are actually really good gluten.
They're surprisingly good.
It'll
All right.
be $11.48.
Have the debit card here.
So yeah, I was very pleasantly surprised by it. It doesn't like taste like they're gluten free.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Every time even we go to, like, she likes to go to Erin McKenna's at Disney Springs, and still those I can really tell. I know they really try, but I can just tell that they're not quite the real unhealthy thing, you know, that you're used to. No, I'm just gonna throw it in my backpack. Right. Thank you so much.
Of course. But yeah, you can tell on some of them, but these you can't tell.
No, they taste just like regular cookies. Do we go out at the back?
You go all the way out.
Thank you. Everyone check that your live button is red. YouTube needs to fix that, because what they'll do is, if you just looked at any part of the stream earlier, then they'll just put you back to that part. And I feel like on a live, they should put you back to live. Like when it's still live, they should put you right up to live. So, oh well. All right, well, we did it. Coke and cookies acquired. Okay, guys, let me put my goodies away, and then we'll say goodnight. Thank you so much for a fun stream. I almost thought, man, if I really worked hard today, I could get the IBM ThinkPad Restore video done and watch it tonight with everybody. But yeah, it's going to take a lot more work. So, but it's worth it. It's going to be super fun. So definitely subscribe to Retro TV One Tech. Check out all of our awesome sponsors. Links are in the description, as always. And definitely stay tuned for more streams. I know Jenna's going to be live on Monday. No videos tomorrow, but Jenna will be live on Monday. I will be live for Tranquil Tuesday. We'll all be live on Friday, of course. And yeah, just much more fun coming up. I don't even know what we're doing Friday yet. Like, obviously, I don't usually announce it, but I don't know what we're doing. So we will find out. But it's been super fun tonight, doing all the park hopping with you guys. Truly appreciate this awesome community, and appreciate all of you for being a part of it. Like, you know, you don't have to watch all the time, but we got over 2,000 people watching. Not now, but over, you know, every video we get over 2,000 people watching, and that is just so completely amazing and appreciated. Yeah, I love the park when it's emptying too. It's also less lag. Thanks, Denise. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Salt and straw. Okay. Kristen, I didn't know that. Thanks, Jan. Yeah, this was fun. Hey, David. I know I missed a ton of chat earlier, so sorry about that. But thanks, JJ Mickey. Thanks, David. All the hopping. We love and appreciate you. Feel the same way. Ah, you found it. Awesome.
Oh, no, I follow you.
Oh, you follow me. What's your name?
Jeremy.
Nice to meet
watch
you.
you guys is like you guys show the resort TVs.
Yeah.
I've been watching you guys since then. But
that's awesome.
You're doing your thing.
You want to say hi on the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy? Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Awesome.
Hey, make sure to subscribe to him.
Yes, sir.
This is legit content.
Where are you from?
Virginia.
Nice.
Yep, I'm in the CP program. Keep coming to the Disney.
Yes.
We're bringing great magic to you guys.
Absolutely. Hey, have a good one. That's a nice guy. Sometimes I wasn't sure, like, you know, I'm never sure if like anybody like watches this before, or some people like see me streaming and find, you know, they'll just look up Disney World live stream and we'll pop up on their screen. I'll be like, oh, I found you. But yeah, that's cool. He actually already watched us. So fun. I didn't join till late. Oh, no worries, Cynthia. It's all good. I'm glad that you're here. Putting on the Ritz, my friends. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you next time. I'll see you on Tuesday. Jenna will see you Monday. And yeah, who knows? I'll be working on the retro video for Tuesday, so hopefully you'll plan to stay up and join us to watch the retro video together. So even if you're not into computers, it would mean a lot to me if you stayed up with us on Tuesday to watch it. Even if you can't stay the whole time, say, you know, we'll probably end the stream at 9:30 on Tuesday. Do our Tranquil Tuesday from like 6 to 9:30. Hello. Do our Tranquil Tuesday from 6 to 9:30, and then we'll start the premiere. But with the premiere, it'll probably be an hour. So, you know, if you can't stay up that late, at least come on the video and join us for that, and join us for as long as you can. Hit the like and all that stuff. So we appreciate it. And again, go check out Jenna Adventures of Jen and Dale. They have so many great videos on there as well. If you want to follow Jen and Dale on all their adventures, I know they would appreciate it too. So thank you so much. So, all right, guys, I think that's all. What a fun weekend. So, you know, different than we expected at Country Bears, but still super fun and an amazing memory, especially the cast members singing and making it super special for everybody. The posters and the selfies and all the things. It was great. And then tonight with the park hopping, we got to eat together, and just a fun night. We met so many, you notice we met a lot of people tonight, not people that even watch the channel, just nice people on the Skyliner. Like, just really a lot of nice people around tonight. Yes, of course, the resort hoppers are always nice. But, you know, but even just people we don't even know that didn't even know us before that we met, and they were all really nice. So I am thankful for that. It's cool to meet people in the parks, and, you know, especially when you're by yourself, you get to know people, and it's just fun. So thank you for joining us, guys, and yeah, we'll see you next time. So, all right, everybody, we appreciate you. So, yeah, that's all. So I just kind of wait until I'm going to get a clear view behind me, and then we'll end it up. Yeah, it's like everybody's walking out. I love all the Star Wars costuming. It's so fun. Thanks, Kevin, and thanks for all the compliments on Fantasmic. It was cool that everybody was having fun with Ron, and he was coming in and saying all kind of nice things. So that was cool too. So thanks to Ron. Thank you to our moppers for mopping and keeping the stream family friendly. Thanks to Ken, our app developer. He's working really hard on some updates to our app. Guys, if you want your own custom designed either website or app, you can go to dreamfinderdesigns.com. Dreamfinderdesigns.com. Just a shout out for Ken and all the hard work he does. So he's looking for new projects. So go to dreamfinderdesigns.com. Oh, you're welcome. And tell Ken that I sent you over. If you have a project that he could do, if you need an app for your business or a website or whatever, he can do it. And he's amazing. He works tirelessly. I can't talk. He and Rob work tirelessly to make it right and to make it exactly what you want. So go check it out. Moppers can post that if you want. Dreamfinderdesigns.com. Otherwise, thank you to my wife and Liam for being awesome and taking care of Tank and being awesome while I'm gone. Spending time with them today and tomorrow. Super fun. And, thanks to Jenna and Mom and Dad. Thanks to everybody. So, yeah. All right. Tina, thank you. So, and, yeah, I think that's all she wrote. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just not wanting to leave tonight. It's just that's such a beautiful night. Like, I don't want to go home, but I'm going to. So, oh, Share Bear, hello. Never bye. That's right. Until next time. We always say bye-bye just because the Star Wars, and the Star Wars, Star Tours thing, we say bye-bye. That's where that comes from. But, yeah, in reality, it's never goodbye. It is just see you real soon. We just like to say bye-bye because we think it's fun. So, anyway, all right, guys. So, for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.